Going to be working, but hope you enjoy WILDS. Hope it doesn't run like shit for you, sad dog.
Hello. What's going on, guys? What is going on? A little bit of an early stream. As I said yesterday, that it would be early. Home Bagel with the 56 months. Thank you so much, Home Bagel. Gonna be working, but hope you enjoy Wilds. Hope it doesn't run like shit for you. Yeah, I hope it doesn't run. Well, I did. I will say I did. Because I've been reading about things. I've been hearing about things. Cloakunut with the 8 months. Thank you so much. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for supporting whatever this is. Yeah, people are upset, man. The monster hunters are upset. They're angry. They're saying, why is this game not optimized? Capcom, who has a rather interesting record with optimization, says nothing. And the world keeps spinning. Chat, has he played an MH game before? I can't go through the new player experience again. First of all, I don't understand what that means. Second of all, no, never. Looking good today, Alex. Haven't even turned on my face cam. Just bad optimization across the board. I mean, like, didn't even like the Resident Evil port, wasn't that also having issues? Is anyone like, am I making that up? Not the Resident Evil port, but like the Resident Evil remastered that came out. That was like, I thought had some issues with it, but anyways. I mean, it is what it is, man. It's just kind of one of those things. I think most of us expected it, or should have expected it. If you didn't expect it, you know, oops. Welcome to a Capcom game. It was pretty crazy for how niche it was before World. Yeah, I do agree with that. World kind of put it on a map, huh? I mean, World was highest selling game for Capcom of all time. And we're talking Capcom here, guys. We're talking Street Fighter. We're talking Resident Evil. We're talking Mega Man. Like this is the studio. You know what I'm saying? And Monster Hunter World blew those sales out of the water. My favorite normal forehead streamer. Okay. Well, that seems like targeted. I don't get why you're saying that. It's finally here. Bet you're excited. I'm definitely I'm optimistic. You know, even as much as I love the series, I talk about it all the time. I'm just I don't know. I haven't played it yet. Apparently, the reviewers that got early copies enjoyed it. You know, the big thing, the talking points are bad optimization, figures, game too easy, which is the same shit they said about World and Rise. So, does Alex get excited about games anymore?
EY.
Yo, Lit Wicked.
Early morning stream. I get to say hello before work for once.
Hello, Lit Wicked. Hello, thank you for the 2
XH.
months. Appreciate the resubs, guys. Thank you so much. If you resubbed, you get some fish scales and Monster Hunter, so make sure to save that code. It'll help you for half of a hunt if you actually play the game. If not, I don't know. Give this somebody that's playing it. There's like 1.2 million people. Purely Raccoon with the 12 months, 1 year. Thank you. Oh, goody. Yeah, I mean, it's better than nothing, but it's almost the equivalent of nothing. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't even know if I want to really get into the pre-stream shenanigans. I don't really have many videos to watch. There's no unusual memes. The big thing today for me personally is Wilds, obviously. I got on a little early, tinkered around with some settings, updated my graphics card. Did you even play your League games? I played one game of League, just destroyed them. I mean, it wasn't even close. Like, these guys got absolutely annihilated, man. I ran the map. It wasn't even funny. So that felt good. Optimistic. That was my good feel-good game of the day. But yeah, I got on Wilds early. I messed with some settings. I made sure that it's running okay. Random question: how are your pets doing? They're doing fine. Messed around with some settings. It's kind of chugging a little bit. I made a character too, which is I just made me basically. I just wanted to get in the game quickly, so I made myself. I imported. I was gonna play as the Jonkler, but the meme is dead at this point. I can't. We're gonna come up with new memes, and I was tired of looking at the Joker face for almost 2 months straight. It's been in almost. It's been more than 2 months basically at this point, or I guess it's been over a month since the Jonkler incident. But regardless. Made the account, made the character. We did the first tutorial, Chetacabra monster, the same thing that we saw in beta several times. And then I kind of paused it just to. I didn't see the armors yet. I didn't see anything. I wanted to save that for the stream, but mostly did it because I've been hearing that it's not running very well. So I wanted to make sure the settings were good before I spend like 30 minutes doing settings on stream. I don't really want to do that. So, anywho, yeah, like I don't have much to say. The game is out. It's been out since last night. I guess there were some issues with like the piracy stuff. I guess was stopping people from playing it. But yeah, how many concurrents right now we got? That's a. I mean, let's see the concurrence. Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter. Where is this? Why isn't it showing up? Is it too new? Just came out. They need 24 hours for it. There it is. Yeah, it's not showing it. Monster Hunter Wilds concurrent. It's number 2 on Steam. That doesn't mean anything. The number 2 on that Steam inflates that shit. That's why Awoken with its low sales numbers were still at the top of the Steam sales, even though there was games that were outperforming it. Steam just arbitrarily puts it up. Oh yeah, this is the Steam charts right now. 1.2. This game came out last night. I don't think this is its peak yet. It might be, but I don't think so. I think its peak is still gonna happen. I think we have a weekend peak here coming out. But 1.2 million people playing it right now. That's crazy, guys. It's absolute insanity for a Monster Hunter game in general. Wow. Most impressive, the servers have been pretty stable. Yeah, I think they care more about the servers than they care about the optimization right now. But I'm sure they have an optimization team already working and, like, you know, trying to fix things for a future patch. It's just kind of how it was. Wilds was the same way, you know. It is what it is. Like, people are going to be upset. It's fine. And, like, they're already review bombing it on Steam, which is whatever. Expected. I mean, there's still 1.2 million people playing it, so. Heard the co-op has a learning curve. I wonder what that means. All right, let's get into it, man. Like I said, I don't really like I do my normal pre-stream stuff, but I don't really have a whole lot here. Oh, it's gonna recompile shaders again? Is that what it's doing? Oh my god. Are you serious? What is this? I did my shaders this morning. It's gonna recompile them again? All right, we're crashing out. Lindsay with the 18 months. This was bugged in the beta too. I think you have to get to a certain point in the game or something. 9 a.m. crash out. I wonder why that didn't play. How come this didn't go through? Is it using too much of my GPU?
Thank you for the 5 shark fins all XH.
Why that takes so long? Lindsay, thank you so much.
Thank you for the 5 shark fins all XH.
That's on me. Thank you. Thank you so much, Lindsay. That's very nice of you. Yeah, five sharp fins. Enjoy the 5 sharp fins. Huge come up. It took a little bit, not very long. But the thing is, I already did it. I did it this morning. I played the game this morning. I did my settings this morning. I made my character this morning. I quit out. I played my one non-tilting game of League. I said, let's go, let's stream. And I'm recompiling shaders. Whatever. It took me a little while. But, I mean, it is what it is. Anyways, I mean, it's whatever. Okay, guess I gotta find something to do here. I was just gonna launch right into it, but now I gotta wait for shader memes. I just woke up. Good morning, coffee. How is you? Oh, how about 10 weird gaming stories of February 2025? My favorite game ranks. I should probably have this like up somehow. Give us a little dance or something. Yeah, here you go. Dude, okay. This game is like eating GPU like it's nobody's business. Holy moly. I think everything my computer's like oh boy. Okay. I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared right now. A little scared. Okay, that's off. That's off. 1080p, but only for gameplay, not face. Okay, I can't even time these people out. That's how broken things are right now. Guys, if you sub, you earn a couple fish scales. It's really sick. All right.
Every month, gaming pitches us a bunch of curveballs, and every month, Game Ranks catches those curveballs, signs them, and distributes them to you, the gaming public. 10 of them, in fact. Hi, folks, it's Falcon, and today on Game Ranks,
Falcon here.
the 10 weirdest gaming stories of February.
Why is the audio so badly
Starting
mixed,
off
Falcon?
With number 10,
What's
Epic
going on?
Games turned this Fortnite cheater into a cautionary tale, let's say. So they went full disciplinarian on Morgan Repulse God Bamford, a Fortnite pro who thought he could game the system. He was wrong. Got caught account sharing during a major tournament, and instead of just slapping him on the wrist or giving him a short ban or warning or whatever, Epic decided to go. They went nuclear. First off, they stripped him of his winning. I mean, that makes sense. You cheat in a tournament, of course. You don't really get the prize, right? They donated all the cash to charity just to make sure that he knew who was boss. Next, they banned him for life, meaning no more pro Fortnite. But that wasn't it. They also forced him to make a public apology, which ended up as an awkward 15-second video where he basically admitted, yeah, I messed up. Some people think Epic went a little far here. Others argue this is exactly how you stop cheaters from ruining competitive gaming. The message is clear. You cheat in Fortnite, Epic will erase you. Just remember, you are not a Sharpie, you are a pencil. And whatever the hell eraser material is made of, that's what Epic's got.
They sued him?
At least his prize money went to a good cause, though. At number 9, Valve is now a no-ad zone in a move that should shock absolutely no one except for maybe mobile game developers, although I have a sneaky suspicion they're probably not too surprised by it. Valve officially banned games from Steam that rely on in-game ads to keep players engaged. Or, let's be real, games that hold you hostage in order to watch an ad. Hey, you know what I'm talking about. You have a good time playing a game, and you get hit with a 30-second ad for Gem Crush casino slots or, you know, something like that. Well, Valve was like, no longer, bitch. We're not doing that here. So any game that forces players to watch ads for...
Yeah, the shaders compilement right now situation is a little rough. It's a little rough right now. Oops. And like we are chugging along, dude.
Progression or unlocks getting yeeted. Obviously, there are some games that rely on advertising in more subtle ways. So your favorite sports games can still feature Mountain Dew.
Gonna be a while.
Whatever thing.
Not too long, but
on athlete shirts
I already did it earlier.
And signs at the sidelines and I don't know. But if your entire business model revolves around making players suffer through ads, guess what? You're gonna have to learn both business and how to design a real game. That's two things you have to learn because those aren't.
Wait, that's Gabe? How recent is that?
Psychological abuse. And it's just a shitty business.
Oh.
You have to learn. Because those aren't.
Dude. Gabe looks crazy.
Both business and how to design a real game. That's two things you have to learn. Because those.
Okay, dude. What is going on with my, like, video player? Like his glasses?
Design a real game. That's.
Looks like he lost some weight. He's looking kind of good. Yeah, he's looking like a boss.
Two things you have to learn, because those aren't real games. It's just like basically psychological abuse, and it's just a shitty business model. Hopefully, this actually deals a big blow to that.
He's a billionaire. What does that have to do with how he looks? He's a billionaire. Okay, thank you for telling me.
I don't know that it really will. I'd like to say good on Valve. Great stuff. Super duper. You guys are wonderful, but it's kind of not that. They don't.
He can afford a lot of stuff, I guess. He can afford to lose weight. Okay, got it.
A lot of advertising revenue, so that's probably really why. I'm glad they went this route rather than creating the Valve advertising service. Yeah, because that crap's not going to be missed. Not by me. Even though I'm not playing it. I just don't want it populating the store from browsing for new games. Moving on to number 8, Nintendo tried to patent catching things in balls in the United States. It didn't work.
Oh yeah, this was a whole thing.
So basically, Nintendo is doing like the least gamer-friendly thing. They're trying to patent game mechanics, which is bad. Let's just be clear. If they had thought to patent platforming way back in the day, we wouldn't have Sonic the Hedgehog, which is, I mean, that would be a tragedy as far as I'm concerned. But Nintendo wanted legal protection over throwing a spherical object.
Okay, hold on, guys. What the fuck? I just said Gabe looks good. He looks like he lost weight, and now you guys are talking about how like money and like changes your like what the fuck? Okay, guys, I'm not trying to have this conversation right now. It's too fucking early in the morning. I can't compliment some guy. You think he wasn't rich before when he like looked, hefty? You think before when he was a millionaire he couldn't lose weight? Now that he's a billionaire he can? The fuck, guys? Like, use your brains for a second. Chill out. It's too early. Too fucking early. Let's delve into the socioeconomic factors behind weight disparities in our society. No, I'm not interested in that. He's still fat. There you go. Based comment. Thank you. Awesome. Great. The B makes a difference. Yeah. Oh, guy, I can't really. I'm a millionaire. I can't really get on a diet and consult a physician. I'm going to wait till I'm a billionaire before I do that. What the fuck? And also, Alex, there's a disparity. Okay, great. Awesome. Good to know, guys. Thank you. I'll think about all these things next time I compliment somebody. I'll be like, hey, you're looking pretty good. Looking a little thinner. Did you win the lottery? Come on. Did you win the You must have a lot of money. Because, like, based on a lot of factors, you should be a lot fatter. Just saying.
To capture a creature, which is, I don't know, it ain't special.
Anyways, so this didn't go anywhere? I thought this would go somewhere.
Obviously, this all stems from the Pal World controversy.
Right.
Pokemon with Guns game is obviously pretty popular. Much more popular than Nintendo wants it to be anyways. And Nintendo's really been looking for ways to shut it down without saying we're shutting it down. Instead of launching a direct lawsuit, they've been trying to get these patents in place, obviously, so they can turn them around.
Nintendo's having a proxy war with Pal World. It's like, unironically, they're like, what if we patent balls? Okay, what if we say that they copied our Pikachu? Now, I know what you guys are thinking. We based off of Pokemon from animals. However, what if we just say that we made squirrels? Yeah, what if we do that? We invented all animals. If we can copyright animals in existence, we can fucking get ahead of this. We need to shut this thing down.
Use them against Pal World later, but they failed to secure them, and the legal strategy is just taking a pretty serious hit. Now, Nintendo could try to sue Pal World based on copyright claims, but let's be serious. If that was a valid strategy,
Hi,
they'd be
Alex.
doing that.
Your
probably
forehead
instead of the
looks
whole
better
patent
today,
thing.
Alex
So
H.
it's going to be a little bit harder for them than they probably hoped. The United States actually rejected 22 out of 23 patents that Nintendo applied for. So,
Damn.
ha! I love Nintendo from a design perspective, but man, it is so unfriendly towards everyone. Moving on to number 7. So,
I love Nintendo from a design perspective, but man, they're doing some evil shit. Man, I love Nintendo, but they're kind of a fucking asshole. Yo, it's Devin with the 69. 69 months. Funny number. Thank you so much. 87 finger popper with the 2 gifted. Thank you so much, guys. Sorry, my shit's not like refreshing correctly right now, or the alerts are going off because in the background, my my PC is downloading shaders again for Wilds, and so that's like basically burning my PC at both ends. So we gotta wait for that, I guess, before I adjust things.
Ken Levine's game studio, Ghost Story Games, is celebrating 11 years of having one appropriate name. It's been 11 years since Irrational Games got shut down. He almost immediately turned around and launched a company called Ghost Story Games with 15 employees that have, by the way, all since quit. If not all, then almost all. They obviously have employees because they are developing a game called Judas, or at least they supposedly are. Like, it's been 11 years and they've released absolutely nothing. Judas is kind of one of those seems like it's never going to happen games. There was a trailer back in...
Brother, you said earlier, bro's PC getting back shots. Nobody laughed. Nobody read it. You waited 5 minutes. PC getting back shots. What reaction are you looking for here? Like, damn, that is fucking funny, brother. You're mommy's little comedian. Man, you are the funniest kid in the family. All right, there you go. There's some laughs for you. We're all smiling. Very funny. I enjoyed it. PC getting back shots. PC getting back shots. Back shots, PC. There it is.
2022 for the game. Haven't really heard anything since then. So, yeah, that's 11 years of not only no new BioShock, but no new nothing. I mean, the BioShock one goes back further than 11 years. My man, Ken, what's the deal? At number 6, Blizzard decided to reward players by bringing back loot boxes in Overwatch 2.
Oh my god, dude. Common Blizzard W, let's go.
Alex H.
Yes, bro. They created a problem years ago, and years later, they're fixing it. Yes. Let's fucking go, guys. We created a problem 5 fucking years ago. This year, we're gonna fix that problem. This is like the Riot Hex Tech chests. We hear you guys. We didn't realize how big of an impact taking away all of your loot in the game would be, so we're bringing it back. And everyone's like, good job, Riot. Thank you for at first taking away those fun things and then bringing them back, because it's a W to create a problem, and then a W to create a problem and then do a solution later. Because then it seems like you're listening to the community, but it's like shooting somebody and then, being like, oh shit, and then you take the bullet out, and then you gauze it and stitch it up. And then you're like, where's my prize? Where's my reward? You're like, what the fuck do you mean, where's your reward? You shot me, motherfucker. The least you could do is patch me up. It's like, okay, so we're just not going to acknowledge when I'm doing positive things. We're only going to talk about the negative. Well, no, we could talk about the negative. If the positive is you undoing the negative, sure, good job. But then why are you doing the negative in the first place? How about we talk about that? Pfft. All you people ever talk about is the negatives. Never talk about the positives. The positives is you fixing your own negatives. Same here with Blizzard. Loot boxes are back because Overwatch 2 wasn't rewarding enough, director says. Holy fucking shit. As if a game that was canceled 3 or 4 fucking times isn't rewarding enough, says the director of Overwatch 2. The game that was promised to have 18 different fucking game modes, all of a sudden you come out with 0, but they made sure that they were going to come out with an $80 Genji skin on pre-orders. That is going to be in the game. But when they took away your loot boxes and like incentives to keep playing the game, it wasn't rewarding enough, director says. Like, these people in these fucking positions of power in these game companies are so fucking stupid. And you know what it is? It's not just them. Because sure, we could say they're idiots. They're morons, dumb fucks. CEOs come in. Guys, what if I just come in and I de-incentivize everyone from playing the game? But also, it's the board of fucking directors for these companies. They're even bigger bozos because they're the ones that are onboarding these motherfuckers. They have a vote, like a council of evil, and they say, this guy is going to drive our profits through the roof, baby. And so they hire these morons, and these morons are like, I don't play the game. What if we take away all the fun stuff? I think people might not like that. I'm the CEO. Okay, let's listen to you then. Oh, turns out our ratings tank, our player base tanks. People make fucking 80 videos on YouTube about every issue we ever do for the next 2 years. All of a sudden, we have a bad public image. But guess what? We made a 5% profits margin in quarter 4. Pretty good, am I right, guys? Our game's reputation took a giant blunder and no one wants to play it, but our profits went up a little bit. Would you say that's pretty good? It's like, I don't know, it's like having a restaurant and everyone loves it in the neighborhood. People stop by it every day, but then you decide to say, you know what? I'm going to double the price of French fries, okay? And people just start reviewing, bombing your shit. Actually, better. There's a saying for this. It's lose $1 to save a penny. Is that what it is? It's basically that you're cutting costs to save money, but ultimately you're losing money doing it, and your reputation's taking a hit. Let's eat the rich, brother. I'm not trying to have a fucking like a communist uprising here in Twitch chat. I'm just exclusively talking about video games and how stupid the people that are in charge of the direction of these video games are. It's like they never fucking get it. Like, unironically. And it's basically because they get told, make us money, and also, they don't play the fucking games. They never do. They never fucking do. That's why I'm like, based Gabe Newell. The motherfucker, like, actually plays games, too. You know what I'm saying? Tons of Digital Extreme director, Rebecca, plays their games. Yoshi P, Final Fantasy 14, live stream stuff, playing the games. Monster Hunter developers, live stream, playing the games. Like, these people play the games. Meanwhile, director of Overwatch 2 says the game isn't rewarding enough. Motherfucker, so people could have told you this 4.5 fucking years ago. Now, this month in 2025, the game isn't rewarding enough? After everyone stopped playing it and mass review bombed it on Steam to no end? Like the worst rated game on Steam of all time? Now it's like not rewarding enough? Fucking idiots, dude. Unbelievable, man. How does this keep happening?
Yeah, the loot boxes that help trigger global discussions on predatory monetization and a bunch of government regulation around the world is coming back. They ditched it in favor of a battle pass system, and now Blizzard changed their mind. They say, wow, Overwatch 2 is just not rewarding enough for free-to-play users. So their solution is, of course, to give players more rewards by making them gamble again. Yay! Obviously, Blizzard insists it's not the bad kind of loot box system. They're going to be super transparent
Excited
about drop
for a
rates
nice
this
long
time
Monster Hunter
because
stream.
nothing makes rolling low on a 0.01% legendary skin feel better than knowing...
You know what's fucked up? As much grief as we give China, as much grief as we give China, they are by law mandated to put in reward loot values and percentages on their fucking gacha rolls, where in the US they don't have to. So these motherfuckers in the US with like crates and like loot boxes, they don't need to disclose at all, like whether it's 0.01 or 0.000000 for your winning of anything. They don't need to do that. In China, they literally have to put it on. They have to put it on the actual banner or whatever thing you're rolling on. But do you trust law enforcement in China? Listen, can I just ban you? Like, unironically, out of the last 80 things you said, there was nothing of any value. I would, but my Chrome is stuck because of the shaders. Stop griefing China, guys. This guy's talking about do you trust law enforcement in China? Is that the fucking point of anything that I'm talking about? Do I look like I trust the law enforcement? What the fuck does that have to do with, U.S. companies don't put, loot percentages on your gacha rolls? Meanwhile, but do you trust China law enforcement? I don't know. Am I being arrested by a Chinese police officer right now? The fuck kind of question is that? The hell? The guy's, actual washed? Sports betting is, 70% of advertising these days. Also true. Where the gameplay at? Brother, I have to reload the shaders again. Let me double check. I'm, rant locked, dude. I can't ban anybody. Because my Chrome is fucked up. Yeah, we're almost done. We're almost done with the re-downloading shaders again. China law enforcement getting bag shots. Brother, it wasn't funny the first time or the second time. Then I called you out, and now you're tripling down on it like as if it's a bit. It wasn't a bit when you said it. It wasn't funny when you said it, was my point. You just being like, guys, yeah. You know, you already got called out. Just move on. Stop just repeating the joke as if now it's ironic. It wasn't ironic when you repeated it twice. Now you're making it ironic more cringe. Bro, he's still talking about back shots. Go get it out of your system. Brother, like, seriously, go watch, like, porn or something. I don't know why you're here right now talking about back shots over and over again. Yeah, I don't know. The trust law enforcement in China, I don't get that bit. My point is, like, it's funny that so many people are like, ooh, China, ooh. Like, yesterday, do we really want to trust the Wukong numbers because so many people in China played the game? Which, that was crazy, by the way. Still crazy to say that. Like, you know, a lot of people in China played the game, so I don't know if we should trust those numbers. But also, okay, fine, we hold China to a different standard. But then China mandates their fucking video game companies to disclose to the people playing it what their chances of winning are. Meanwhile, in the US, they don't need to. So you have these like shit loot boxes that you have no idea what your percentage of winning is, and you'll never know because there's no law to regulate that. Wu-Tang? I said Wukong. I don't know where you heard Wu-Tang this early in the morning. Regardless, it's pretty shit. Loot boxes are shit. Video game companies, L. Say the same rant, new day.
It's 0.01% chance of knowing the odds doesn't make that better. Makes it worse. Makes the game feel less rewarding. The work that you put in isn't rewarded. Well, it might be, but you got to gamble for it. Now, a lot of people are speculating that this is the start of a potentially even more aggressive push for microtransactions because, let's be real, when has a gaming company ever introduced loot boxes and then stopped there? At number 5, Amazon tried to out-Steam Steam, and, well, it's not possible. So recently, Ethan Evans, the former VP of Prime...
Dude, why do they keep doing this? These fucking idiots, bro. Every single video game company is like, yo, we're gonna be the new Steam. And then they get blasted the fuck out every single time. This has been on repeat. They don't understand why Steam is successful. They just think it's successful because it's a platform to publish games. It's fucking not. That's not why it's successful. Absolute idiots. Plus, they already have a user base. Like, it's... Dude, it's... whatever. I'll just listen to this.
Gaming recently spilled the beans about Amazon's multiple failed attempts to outplay Valve. Despite having resources at least 250 times bigger than Steam's, Amazon's efforts to disrupt they weren't effective. First, Amazon acquired Reflexive Entertainment, this small PC game store. They thought they could scale it up. That didn't happen. Then they bought Twitch, and they assumed gamers would naturally flock to an Amazon-run PC game store because Twitch... I don't really get that one. Didn't work, though. And then they launched Luna, which is basically Google Stadia, and Google Stadia failed too. Ethan Evans actually admitted this in this interview that he was doing. I'll quote him. The mistake was that we underestimated what made consumers use Steam.
Holy shit, dude! Another absolutely cooked CEO has no idea what the gaming sphere is like. We underestimated what made consumers use Steam. Oh my god, really? But you spent billions of dollars. Who'd have thought you're a fucking moron?
It's a store, a social network, a library, and a trophy case all in one, and it worked well. In other words, Steam does everything. There's no reason for another store. I mean, Monopoly isn't good, but also, it seems like nobody really understands what Steam is. I mean, he does now, after failing, but I don't know. It's kind of just proof that you can't just throw money at a problem you don't understand.
Yo, Stan, thank you for 52 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, man.
Moving on to number 4.
Yeah, the ads were from the Danza, but appreciate you, brother.
EA blamed the failure of Dragon Age the Veilguard on the lack of live services. Oh
my fucking god, dude. This is like I'm living in like a perpetual like nightmare where like everyone that like makes video games and manages them is an absolute moron. I don't understand. Oh my god. Of course, the EA CEO has no idea why Dragon Age failed. Another one. Just keep adding it to the list. Amazon heard failed business venture and need ads to compensate. I mean, it's like, well, I mean, like they have a lot of business. Like Amazon has a lot of business ventures. Like just this one in particular is just more gaming centered, which is also crazy. But EA, by the way. Why'd the game fail? You know what? It didn't have enough live service. Have you ever, I've never heard that as a reason for, ever a game failing. Yo, dude, why'd you stop playing that game? I just don't think it's very good. How come? It doesn't have enough live service. What? Brother, are you fried? Pickle, thank you for the 89 months. Big dog, appreciate you. Very scared for the next Mass Effect. You should be. Don't pre-order it. Absolutely do not pre-order anything from BioWare. Do not pre-order it ever again. These people are out of their minds. They have no idea what's going on. They're talking about giving you live service. That means that they probably for the next Mass Effect will have live service. If this is the angle that the EA CEO claims. That's my game loading up in the background. Sorry about that. What does live service mean? D's. Guys, my Chrome is not working at all. I can't do anything. This is crazy. When saying it wasn't fresh anymore be similar to that complaint? Okay, what? Okay, why are we... Hold on. I gotta see what's going on here. Alright, we reloaded up. Let's see if it's running okay. I don't know why we had to re-download the shaders. Did a good job with the starting screen, actually. Let's start the game. I'm just gonna have it up in the background just so I can finish watching the rest of this video and crashing out. Yeah, so I already made the character, like I said earlier, loaded it up. Just wanted to make sure the settings were okay for today. Yeah, frame gen seems to be the move. Yeah, I turned on frame generation. I bumped up some quality with stuff, so it was looking okay. I mean, I think it could be a little bit more polished for sure. There's definitely stuff that could be more polished with this. You drop one frame, I'm gonna say it. All right, you say it, and you're going into purgatory. I'm telling you right now, you will not recover for the next 3 months. Need a 4060 Ti, Papa? Okay, first of all, brother, don't ever call me Papa again in your entire fucking life, because that's cringe. Second of all, we're already running this in a 40, are you saying 4090? I need a 4090 for this game. Also insane behavior. Frames getting back shots. Nice. All right, let me watch the rest of this video, because I actually do want to see what the CEO of EA has to say about Dragon Age. All right, you're gonna have to actually time people out for me today, unironically, because I cannot use my Chrome for some reason.
I tell you, I did not see this one coming. Electronic Arts CEO Andrew Wilson, he's talking about the underwhelming performance of Dragon Age The Veilguard and what can only characterize this man as an absolute dunce. The thing that came out of his mouth can be substituted for an IQ test. He actually said that a lack of live service elements was the main culprit for people not buying.
Expect players to prioritize shared world features and deeper engagement alongside compelling narratives. Well, you know what was missing in Dragon Age? I'll tell you. A fucking compelling narrative, bozo. Maybe if you had that to begin with, you wouldn't even have to consider live service. Said alongside... Who convinced you in the company that the game had compelling narratives? The writing team? Just look at the fucking Steam reviews to get a sense of why the game wasn't as successful as you thought it should be. What the fuck, dude? You could have just made a cool game that was fun to play with a good story, but it sounds like none of that happened, and you're blaming lack of live service? What the fuck? I've never heard that ever. No one ever been like, dude, Alex, I wish the game you were playing had more live service. I think you're crazy. I think you're like a sociopath. What do you mean more live service? I just wish, by the way, this is not even to get into the modern game industry approach towards live service feature. If you want to see that, go look at the Destiny, specifically Bungie team. There was a very funny video that came out from a not press conference, but from a convention where one of the developers for Destiny came out and he talked about live service and how to keep the fish on the bait or keep players engaged. Do you know what his approach was? If a developer on the team comes to them with a really good feature, like something fun in the game to put in for the community. So like, for example, in Destiny, like they come up with like, oh, this would be a really cool mechanic. This would be a cool thing for the story. This would be a cool feature. You know what he said that they do? They specifically gatekeep that idea and hold it back because they don't want to give the player base too much fun. Because God forbid the players enjoy things too much. So they specifically bottleneck good ideas because they don't want to push them out at once. Because they want to keep you interested in the long run. And you know what that's done for Bungie? Absolutely fucking nothing. They have tons of layoffs. They have tons of people that stop playing the game. There's constantly videos about how dog shit everything is. They don't balance anything correctly. There's so many things they don't do in the game right. But you know what they focus on? They focus on making sure they slow roll content for you guys as taking as much time as humanly possible because they don't want you to have too much fun. You know what that does for like a creative developer, by the way? Imagine like working like all month on something you think is dope and you're like, yo, please push this. This is so cool. And they say, oh, wait a minute. Okay, you get paid for ideas. You don't get paid to tell us what to do. Okay, so while this seems cool, we're going to wait on this a little bit. Maybe in 2 seasons from now, we might introduce this. Which, by the way, at that point, you know, they already failed on every other front. You know, like that season, the fucking people are outraged because of the monetization. It's just so much garbage. So when I bring this up specifically, by the way, because when they say like it didn't have live service, that's what makes me think of like, what do you mean it didn't have live service? It didn't have your horrible understanding of what live service is. That's what Dragon Age Veil was missing. Dragon Age Veil was missing somebody sitting there and saying, don't put too many good things out at once. We don't want people to be too engaged with the game. Absolute morons in these studios. Just make a fucking fun game. You're getting paid goddamn millions of dollars in these AAA studios. Imagine getting paid millions of dollars and you're thinking, well, how can I make like a couple $100,000 more? Imagine being that fucking like much of a moron. Like it just blows my brain. I don't understand. Literally, you're already being paid millions for the game. Why is it that you're so fucking focused on like do you need a third yacht? Like, is that why we're like making the game not fun? Monster Hunter does live service correctly. The thing is, they don't even need to do that though. Like, they could just fucking front load everything and say, okay, goodbye. But they don't. Like, they give you stuff to play, and it feels like they actually care about giving you things to do later. They give you the game, you play the game out of its mind, you move on. Then they say, here's an update with a new monster and some other stuff. You come back, you play the game. They do this for years, by the way. Like, unironically, they do this for years until the next title. Wow, would you look at that? But what if instead Monster Hunter decided, you know what? For the Mizutsune Spring update, we're going to introduce a battle pass, and then you'll have to pay $25 for the battle pass, and then also if you want like all the battle passes and all the monsters, it'll cost you $100 because it'll cost you $25 per battle pass. So if you want 4 monsters to fight this year, it'll cost you $100. That sounds pretty fucking stupid, right? Well, that's what Bungie does for Destiny 2. Bungie does that with their season passes. They give you a battle pass that you can pay for. Sometimes it's a season that comes with a dungeon, and to go into that dungeon, you'll have to pay like $15-$20. And to save money, they get you to spend $100 so you can get all the battle passes for the year, because if you don't, you'll end up losing money. And sometimes the battle pass is good, I guess. Maybe the dungeon is fun, maybe the whatever is fine, but then other times it's just trash, and you feel like you wasted money. That's the modern gaming industry's approach to live service elements that they, I guess, are so worried about. They worry, honestly, more about the fucking cart instead of the horse, right? Like, I know kind of a boomer reference here, sure, whatever. Boomer's got his proverbs on deck. But no, unironically, it's like they care. Like, instead of fun game that people will play and then introduce live service to extend the community's engagement with it, oh, fuck. We made a shit game. Wait, where's the live service? Don't worry, though. The Diablo team has you beat on that. Diablo has found a way to make the most unfun game with the most pay-to-play elements as humanly possible. Pay for the box or the CD, whatever. Pay for the game. Pay for the battle pass. Pay for the microtransactions. Just do everything possible except make the game fun. What's worse, though, is people will like come back and they'll say, Diablo 4 is fun now. Why aren't you playing? It's like Season 8 or something at this point. Like, the game's been out for 2 years. It's fun now. Yeah, great. I'm glad that an entire almost 2 years later, they made the game fun, and now I should invest $250 into it. Insane.
Playing this game. You know, the live service elements that are to blame for ruining countless companies. The live service elements that almost never succeed in even free games. A lack of that was the reason this game failed. I'm sorry, but if there has ever been a case for somebody failing up, it is this guy saying this thing. You should not be allowed a driver's license if you say something this stupid. Now, I want to go ahead and say this. Dragon Age the Veilguard is a good game. It is not a great game. It has things about it that certainly make people dislike it. I don't think that it's good enough to overcome those things. It has the potential, but potential only takes you so far. That said, this was a game that actually was conceived as a live service title, and somewhere along the way they realized that was a bad idea and switched to single player. Here's the problem, though. I'm almost positive that's the same pattern Gotham Knights followed, and we all know how that turned out. Not a terrible game, certainly not a great one, though, and there were things about it that made it quite irritating. But when you...
Wait, Heavensbait, are you pointing out how he talks? He puts emphasis on certain words? Have you never had a conversation with anybody in your life? Dude's like, what the hell is this about? You emphasize words so people can like have a direct meaning from what you're trying to convey? What the fuck? What is wrong with this guy? I talk in a monotone voice. I don't emphasize anything because I really want to make sure that the people that are listening to me tune out halfway through what I'm saying.
You start designing a game for live service, you design it differently than single player, and I'm almost certain that has some degree of impact on the quality of the game itself. There's other things, of course, you could discuss those in the comments if you wish, but from the Dragon Age franchise, what people want is a well-crafted story in a world that knows what it is. Doesn't have identity issues. I mean that in more ways than one, unfortunately. And number 3, hey, guess what? Marvel Rivals, actually a pretty good game. People are liking it.
True.
People are playing it. And on top of that, people are finding that it has remote code execution vulnerabilities. What's that mean? Hey, all right, okay, let me explain it. Hackers can use Marvel Rivals to take over your PC or your PS5.
Good shit.
The game's hotfix patching system doesn't verify that it's communicating with official servers.
I mean, that's just standard, right? I thought that's why we were supporting the development of this game. I thought we were okay with it. I mean, if we're okay with TikTok, like, using all of our information to the point where the government is trying to ban it, why are we all of a sudden not okay with Marvel Rivals giving hackers access to all of our technology? I thought we were cool with it. I thought that's why we were playing it.
Which is, wow, I can't even begin to correctly assert the size of that problem. Huge oversight, massive, freakish in size oversight. To make matters worse, this is a game that requires administrator privileges on your PC to run at all.
This guy says, wait, what is this? Hold on a second. What is that? Is the anti-cheat invasive, bro? Fucking Steam reply is like so unhinged. People don't talk enough about Steam forums. I almost feel like I should do like a video talking about Steam forums because I do not feel like it gets enough attraction. Some of the most unhinged shit gets discussed on Steam forums unironically.
Best stream in the world, UNC, no cap.
Thank you, Sean. Thank you. So is the anti-cheat invasive? And this person said, cheat engine. This ain't SimCity, my guy. Boy is sus and wanting to hide those cheat engines.
Administrator privileges on your PC to run.
And this guy's like, no, I just want to know. It's like when I like my experience with it was when I was streaming V-Rising, and I put up a thread on Steam, on the Steam forums for V-Rising that was like, yo, how can I like report people? I get all these like racists I'm dealing with. And then people were like trying to like, oh, he's just being woke in the comments. They were like, this guy's just trying to virtue signal. I'm like, brother, I just don't want to play with racists. And oh, this guy, this fucking woke bozo here. Sorry, kid. I'm not sure if you're a teenager, but this is how the real world works. Okay? It's like, what do you mean? What do you mean that's how the real world works? Like, you just have to hang out with racists in the real world all day and listen to them? And like, you can't get rid of them? You can't just walk away? Sorry, little kid, but this is the real world. And in the real world, we're racist.
At all because of the way that its anti-cheat system works. So, I'm sorry. I'm certainly not laughing at the people who may have seen this be a problem. Here's the trick. Do not play Marvel Rivals on public Wi-Fi. Period. Don't do it. And also, do not give local hackers who live nearby you your Wi-Fi password.
You know what's really cringe, though, I will say? Okay, I respect the hackers that, like, are trying to target, like, big corpa. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're trying to get that big payout, right? I respect those hackers. What I don't respect is the fucking, like, teenagers. They buy that, like, USB fucking thing with, like, different functions it can do, and they walk into, like, a McDonald's, and they're trying to, like, tap into some fucking grandfather's phone or into, like, their LED sign outside to, like, draw a dick, right? And all of a sudden, they think there's some fucking, like, Matrix coder or something. That shit is so fucking annoying because they, like, I'll see videos of it where they're like flexing it and like they changed the color of a light bulb inside of a fucking like window display kit. And like all you're doing is just like people that are uninformed don't know what's going on and you're just like fucking with them for no reason. Like you're not like a cool person for doing that. It's really cringe. You know what I mean? So if someone's in like coffee shops tapping into Wi-Fi to take over somebody's computer while they're playing Marvel Rivals, I mean like that is like got to be the bottom of the barrel or something, brother. Like I don't know. First of all, who's going to like coffee shops to play Marvel Rivals? Probably somebody that doesn't have a computer at home or something, I would imagine, right? So they're like maybe not in the best situation, and you're there to like get access to their PC to take it over. It's so fucking like I don't even know, like just absolutely cringe, man.
That one's a little more obvious, but yeah.
Is job specifically the PlayStation people?
Like
I don't believe so.
But you'd be surprised how many people are sitting on a laptop in an airport playing.
It should be for everybody, no?
You got time to kill there. Don't do it. Do not do it. It's not patched. Like, as of right now, and keep in mind, these videos could take a little bit of time to edit, but as of this recording, they have not patched it. Moving on to number 2, Sony did a slop wipe. I didn't think about that before I said it. I want to go ahead and say that, yes, we do script some videos. That's completely normal for YouTube. Slop wipe, there's your evidence that this one is not scripted. Sounds so much worse than it is. I mean, it's actually good. Like, it's something that's actually getting Sony fans to breathe a sigh of relief. Like, Sony decided, let's clean up that old PlayStation store, get rid of the shovelware. It needs to be said that Sony is a bad culprit in terms of a spam game infested store, but they're knocking out developers like Random Spins, so Supermarket Simulator, Backrooms Inside the Escape, Body Cam Shooter, all these cobbled together asset flips. They've been delisted, so if you're aware of any developers that churned out multiple games a month, good chance they're not around anymore, at least on the Sony store. It's not just a Sony problem, unfortunately. Nintendo, I'd argue Nintendo's actually maybe a little bit worse, which is far removed from the old Nintendo seal of quality days of yore. My hope is that Sony so extensively cleans up their store that Nintendo decides to clean up their store even some. All right, at number 1, we've got an Unreal Engine demo that is absolutely beautiful. It's incredible. It comes to us from YouTuber El Torres, and it is called Walking Through Virtual Gardens. You might say to yourself, oh, this is weird because it's so realistic. No, not at all. I want to say it's lying to us. Not about how good Unreal 5 engine is, because wow, it's incredible, but only one of these scenes, only one of these 7 scenes appears to be a real garden. It labels 2 of them as gardens, but the first is a pine garden, and it just looks like a forest to me. From there, we visit a base camp, a jungle river, an actual real garden that declares itself a secret, a sakura grove, a meadow creek, and a bamboo grove. So 2 groves, a camp, a creek, a forest that they're calling a garden, and an actual garden. A walk through virtual gardens. That's only technically true if you consider that first thing a garden, and I don't,
Looks
sir.
cool.
Also, fantastic job with the visual. That's all for today. Leave us a comment. Let us know what you think. If you like this video, click like. If you're not subscribed, now's a great time to do so. We upload brand new videos every day of the week.
10 weird. I don't think that one is a weird gaming story, by the way. All right. Yeah, your character should transfer over. My question though is, if anyone's like playing the game on PC, would you mind trying to, like, if you gifted us up, would you mind trying to use the code that you get on PC? I want to see if it's like if it's PlayStation exclusive or not, or what the deal is. Because I didn't realize it might be PlayStation exclusive codes, which would be kind of weird, because obviously not everyone's playing it on the PlayStation. It works for every platform. Okay, yeah. Thank you, Mag. Yeah, I don't think it's... Yeah, I don't think it should be PlayStation based. Would be really annoying if it is. So I'm just trying to turn down the volume a little bit. All right. Okay, here we are. We're finally in Wilds. The real Wilds. The not beta second or third Wilds. Leave it to Capcom to try to squeeze every dollar out of you. Wait, what happened with that? Oh my god, my camera's broken. Not this again, bro. Not again. Why this time? Okay. How did I do this last time? Did I just disable and re-enabled it? Alright, there we go. Yeah, looks like we're gonna struggle a little bit. We're gonna struggle a little bit with this. Alright. The drops are for PlayStation? No. No, it should be for every platform. That was a discussion. So, I mean, try it out too. I mean, if you guys don't mind trying it out, I guess, to confirm. Max said it's for every platform earlier, but I'm not sure if that's true. Anyways, let's get into it, man.
Is everyone here? Avis unit present.
Astrum unit, Rubrum unit, Turris unit, Ferrum unit, present.
Let's see. Provisions, research. We're here, for the most part.
Let's start with the good news. Thanks to everyone, we're off to an excellent start.
Hmm.
Indeed, we've already made human contact.
The next thing to discuss is our short-term goals. We have 2 objectives: rescue the Keepers and locate the White Wraith that attacked their village. Unfortunately, the tunnel Nata used has collapsed, and we don't know any other way to find his people.
Is it really quiet? Yeah, I'll turn it up.
Any idea how long you were down there?
I walked for several days. I'm not sure which way. After a while, it all started to look the same.
Then we'll need to split up. Make our search as wide as possible. Good deal. Except I think it'd be better if you held off until the support team arrives.
No objections here.
This project to survey the Forbidden Lands has been in the works for years. And now here we are, finally.
Thank you all. I'm sorry to cause so much trouble.
It's all right, lad.
First things first, that seems wise.
The hell?
Why don't we stop by...
Wait, what? It just like auto skipped everything. Okay.
Hey, can one of you help me out? My stockpile of honey is running low.
Brother, what are you talking about?
How bad do you need honey?
This guy's asking for honey already?
I told them where to find.
Sound effect. I guess just master volume, and we'll turn down music a little bit. Just the music was too loud. Wait, is there not a... All right. Yeah, so we're setting up a camp. We're trying to find the monster known as the White Wraith. We got together with this kid, I guess. His whole tribe, I think, was attacked by it, and that's sort of the TLDR of what's happening here in the moment. Outside of, obviously, we're back to hunting, I guess. A lot of people leaving negative reviews on Steam. 1.2 million people playing right now. I guess they can be negative on Steam if they want to. It's one of those things where possibly justified. Like, I do think that games should be optimized better, for sure. I said that in the beta. Am I still going to play it? Yeah, because is it running decent enough? Yeah. Do I also think that they'll fix it in, like, within a month? Yeah, also true. Could I wait a month and play it when it's fixed? Also true. Those are all things that I definitely considered. Anyways, still excited for the game. Still want to see what they cooked up with this, and what kind of monsters. I've been trying to stay away from like spoilers and stuff, but it's been kind of hard to avoid because everyone got their early review copies, I guess, and they started spoiling the absolute shit out of this game with those early review copies. Which, like, I get why they gave early review copies out. That's nice, but like these motherfuckers with these channels, dude. Like 100 different like tips and tricks videos. It's yeah, we're like the most journalist voice ever. But hey, you know, I guess there's value in like spreading the community out and like letting people know. I think like a preview copy the day before would be fine. But some of these guys had like an entire week to play and they beat the game, and so day one they're like, "Yo, here's my entire review of the game," which I feel like that's a bit much. You know, like 60 hours. As soon as the game comes out is a lot. I mean, like even, you know, MMOs that give you an early access pass, I don't feel like ours that the crazy. At least like they gatekeep you, but beating the entire game with an early review copy is kind of it's a little unhinged, but it is what it is. Can you limit your interaction with Gemma? She's my girlfriend. Gemma's your girlfriend? Oh, okay, dude. Actually, I gotta go talk to her right now. Not because of that. But I wanted to see the armors. What do we have? Let's
Anything catch your eye?
well, you can't really see. Well, you can kind of see it. Okay.
Look good.
Why is the review? Oh, it's X. Am I? But it's not X because it's giving me. Hold on. Wait. It's giving me. It's giving me the wrong controls. Let me change that. Should be a way to change that, no? Bun configurations. Why is it showing Xbox controls instead of PlayStation controls? I thought I changed this last time. Did I not? Are you on a PlayStation controller? I mean, I don't know why I look down, because yes, I am. Oh, controller button icons. Wait, here. Right? Yes, this. We need this. There we go, right?
Hey.
Nice. All right.
Got something in mind?
There we go. Perfect. This is the Hope set, Chainmail, Chupacabra set. Looks kind of cool. I like that. What about Palico
Got
equipment?
something in mind?
Just like your Hunter, Palico's equipment can be crafted using materials and Zenny. Oh, that's cute. Little armors. Little tiny armors. And then what kind of weapons do we have?
Got something in mind?
So, people have been asking me what I want to run. I really thought about longsword, but I feel like everyone's going to be playing longsword. I feel like you're going to tune into a bunch of streams, a bunch of videos, and it'll just be longsword Larrys running around doing their like Ryo Wagateki, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Alex, do the longsword, stroke it. The fuck kind of comment is that? Chad, does anybody have a problem where a pop-up launches and not able to play the game? Not yet. Longsword damage, though. Yeah, longsword is really good, though. I will say that. Wield it. Oh, why are you laughing at that? This guy's talking about stroking it and wielding it, and you're over here fucking Omega laughing. Pick the hardest weapon. Sarah, can you even see what's going on your screen right now? IG has been fun, but ground combat feels a little slow. I think it's good that you have, like, the beetle uptime with the IG. Gonna have to play the hunting horn, Alex. Miss me with that. Anyways, I think what could be fun, probably... I'm not sure how many people will play with bow, but I think bow might be kind of decent. Did you secret manual controls to type 2? No, I did not. I think bow might be decent. Only because we did the bow run with Monster Hunter World towards the end, and I kind of like the idea of that. Do a no armor bow only run. Yeah, you're about to be banned for sure. I will continue to advocate for the Switch X party. Well, there is like 10 of you, so you guys can probably do that together. Maybe set up a little protest or something. Anyways, yeah, there's tons of different weapons.
What are we making today?
Dual blades would be cool too, but I don't really feel like playing dual blades. It's a little too much for me right now. I'm a little too fried for dual blades. Can I preview? I can't preview this. Oh wait, there's like a way to do that. Hold on. Oh, it's with this. I see. Cool. All right, well, run bow. See what's going on.
Already?
And kind of go from there, I guess. Excited, man. I'm excited for this. Very, very excited. Also, Rolly, thank you, and Corey D's. Thank you guys for those gifted subs. Enjoy your fish scales. Use your tent to change equipment. Sure. I don't think I really need to do that, though, right? What do we got? Just materials. I'm gonna put these away for now, actually. Steak. Wait, how come I can't? Oh, there we go. Large bomb. Do I need life powder? I guess antidote we'll throw in there. And then we'll also save the set, because this will get annoying quickly if I don't. Let's do loadout 1. Right? Can I register loadout? Loadout 1. This will be this set for now. It'll probably change later. Would you say this would be a little overwhelming for newcomers to MH? No. No, I think it's pretty straightforward, but there's a lot of nuance. So you'll, like, figure it out as you go. You know what I'm saying? I'm not in love with the WILDS UI. It's a little different for sure. I might get used to it. I don't want to completely, what's the word? Rule it out yet, you know? Because World's UI was also different too for many people. You're done? Or is this guy gonna keep eating bands for the next, like, several hours? Just like a 10-second timeout each time? A variety of online features are available at the support desk. You can claim content, check out latest game news, access Steam Store, and more. Wait, oh yeah, that's true. We also have some DLC armor, right? Limited bounties have been updated. Limited bounties, investigations, bounties at the support desk. Okay, this is where our investigations are. Nice. DLC, verifying DLCs. I guess this is where your value pack would be. You get it for free. I think you just turn it in through Steam. This is where you get inside the value pack. Some character vouchers. These are free as well, looks like. So you can get a free character edit, free Palico edit, a Hunter Welcome Pack, and a gesture set. So I'll probably get these later. Are you enjoying so far? I just started. Big fan of yours. You smashing or passing any of the monsters so far? I've only fought the Chatacabra, and that's a definitive smash for sure. We have some gestures as well, looks like. I think these came with my deluxe version of the game or something. I forget which version of the game. But, yeah, we get layered armors as well. These are kind of neat. I'll have to check out how to add some of this stuff to the weapons. There, it looks like there's a secret layered armor too. Yeah, a bunch of cool stuff. Yeah, I'll play around with this, I'm sure, as time goes on. I just kind of want to feel out where everything is, claim my content as well. Hope Charm, we got that from, I think, playing the beta. We got saved bonuses from World, possibly. Or just maybe the beta still. I can't exactly remember. World save bonus data. So because I played World and you get to a certain point in World, you get some neat little things. A nameplate, extra frame, some Palico armors as well. I think layered armor possibly. Another save bonus data as well. And then a thank you bonus. For beta test, thank you. Pendant stuffed feline teddy. That's what you get for playing the beta. And the thank you bonus too, from the beta, which gives you a bunch of like starting equipment, which is okay. I mean, better than nothing. Okay, claimed our bonuses. Good stuff. I just want to get into it, man. Talk to Alma. Let's just talk to Alma. Let's go hunt some stuff, man.
Over here.
I'm down. Excuse me.
Are you ready to go?
I am ready to go, Alma. Let's do it. Collecting materials, quests, sure. Let's get the quest board going. Can access the quest counter. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, there's a lot of tutorials too, in case like, you know, you don't know what's going on. So we already did this one, no? It says complete, so.
I'll be waiting here. Are you
What would
ready
you like
go?
us to do? Is there optional quests? Oh,
We'll
let's head
escort you
out.
back to your village.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
Oh, before I forget, did you hear about provisions honey shortage? We should see if we can scrounge any up.
Yeah, I heard about the honey
What are you
shortage.
after? I know the perfect spot. I'll show you the way.
Man, I can't wait to go gather
That would be
honey.
amazing.
Awesome.
Well then, shall we? You're lucky. Most people don't know about the spot I'm taking you to.
Yeah, bro.
Stay here for now. Be careful, okay?
All right, kid. So yeah, I'm pretty sure he lost his entire family to a monster, so I don't know how he's not completely traumatized, but he's chilling. What's up, Coffee?
Is your village far? A little. But on the sacred, we'll be there in no time.
I have bad
You're
news.
fast, all right.
I can't wait to hear it,
And
Coffee.
handy if you need to make a quick getaway from a monster. They're clever too. And good at
Leon the
picking up
lobster
scents.
died
I
yesterday.
don't know what people
Fuck,
would do
dude.
without them.
I want to become a sacred rider too.
Damn. That sucks. R.I.P. legend. R.I.P. Leon the lobster, man. That's sad. Okay. He's taking us to the secret honey spot, which is where we fought the Arkveld in the beta, I guess.
I see
Using
a lot
these,
of
like,
fulgurite.
boulders
It's
that
like
you
the
can
whole
call down.
valley is made of it. Are you talking about gem chime stones? Gem chime stones. What a lovely name. And why do you call them that?
Once we reach the village, you'll see.
Looks dusty. It is the desert. it should be a little dusty. Nice. Perfect. Get some burst pods. And grab the wiggly. Guys, if you're gonna prioritize anything when you're hunting, it's got to be the Wiggly Litchy. Or the Itchy Wiggly. Really depends on how you look at it. What are these guys?
Tread carefully.
It's weird because in the beta, I didn't really like spend a lot of time looking around the environment at all. Now I could have an opportunity to. It feels like they put a lot of effort into it. I like my itchies to wiggle. There you go. All right.
Here we've got Dalpodons.
Dalpodons. That's crazy.
Don't worry. They're not aggressive at all.
You want to bet? Okay, they're chilling. You're right. You're right. Hey, listen, I just checked. All right, that's all I'm doing is just checking.
Incredible. I've never heard of a Karatnoth herd this big before.
Ooh, we got stones over
That's
here.
the male. Each herd consists of one male and a number of females.
Oh, so he's the male with the giant spikes on his back? Holy. My man. Is that a mountain or a weird
You think
shape?
so? We call it wind's gasp.
It definitely takes my breath away.
That looks sick. Oh, is this the honey spot?
All right, this is the spot.
Let's get it.
Hey, thank you.
Whatever
Over
monster
here.
inhabits that mountain. You too. Stans, I'm not sure if you're still here, but you asked earlier, like, if you can play as the Palico. I think there's a few Monster Hunter games where you can, but Generations Ultimate, you in fact play as a Palico for some of the quests. But I feel like you probably already know that. Wait, what do you want? Oh, over that way? I mean, there's one over here. You made me turn around? What? Wrong way? There's one over here, Celia. Why can't I go? Okay. Sure. I'll grab that one specifically. Not the one in front of me, the one that's further behind me. Already pissed off. We just started. She's already pissed off. Celia.
That should be enough, honey.
Okay. I couldn't grab it for a sec. Don't know why.
Yes, please follow me.
By the way, I would highly recommend you turn off, like, voice
Don't wander
acting
too far off.
for the cats. I don't know what they were cooking with it, but I think they overcooked a little bit with the voice acting. I don't think the voice acting for
no.
cats is ever
I'm supposed to
necessary.
draw water. I completely forgot.
So I would highly recommend turning it off.
Yeah, Zato's gonna get
It's better
me
with the
here.
meow. Yeah, I like the meow. The meow's
Is there
cute.
anything we can do
It's
to
just
help?
like a meow. It talks.
Please, no. If
Yes.
anything, it's me who owes you a favor.
Unfortunately, the cats do have dialogue. I'll
I
turn
must
on
make
just
them
for
nervous.
example.
To the villagers, we're outsiders. We don't want to do anything to offend them.
It'll be fine. Just play it cool.
Do you think they have felines like me there?
Good question. Guild hasn't seen evidence of any Linians in the region.
It's very jarring.
You never know.
I'll do my best not to startle them.
Yeah, so we're gonna keep that setting off for now.
We're here.
See, I like the idea that in like the games normally, when they do like the meow, people just understand them. I like that better. Like, it doesn't need to be explained why people just understand the cats. Like, no one has to be like really thinking about it. Like, how do they speak? Just assume that maybe everyone understands a feline language in the game, and I think it would be better than like having a like a what sounds like a fairy or something, you know? Like I'm watching Peter Pan. Anyways.
Sorry we're late.
Better late than dead. What happened?
True.
I had a run-in with a giant toad. Might have been its lunch if these people hadn't come along.
You don't know the name of it?
Hello, sir. On behalf of the...
You have rescued my friends. For that, I thank you.
Okay.
However, your visit is ill-timed. I must ask you to leave.
All right, so we're an asshole. Got it.
But we owe them our hospitality. At least...
One more thing, which I am sure you understand. The sacred are precious to our village.
Of course, they'll be returned to you at once.
Thanks for letting us use them.
We'll be going then.
All right. See you guys. We'll just be walking back to the camp, I guess. Come on, Celia. We'll just walk through the dangerous desert without a ride after we saved a couple of your children. Dude, I love Celia's little like getup, her little backpack with the fishing rod. It's so cute. Yeah, but how come they don't know the name of the toad? They don't call it something? Like, how do we know the name of it? I mean, we call it Chatacabra, but you would assume the locals have a name for it, right? You need the steps? Relax. If I alt-tab, you'd be banned. Why would you assume that, though? Well, that might mean that they don't know what a... Oh, God. See, like, Alma knows what everything is. Is she even from here?
Authorization?
Granted, the guild authorizes you to neutralize the threat.
Okay, authorization. All right. So this like charge thing is a little weird with the trace around. Guys, what is going on here? What are we doing? Is this it? Are we serious? Okay. Okay, I'm what the hell is going on? Why are we having a parade through here right now? Stampede, it's the world's slowest stampede. They're just casually walking through Bug Lair. They decided to go on a tour.
Something's coming from over there.
Oh, I see. They were running away. Big boy. Is it the alpha? Oh no. That's the male. That sucks.
That thing is awfully close to the village.
Yeah, let's move.
It was the male.
Long gnashers, sharp claws? Yeah, I'd say so.
That's sad. I didn't like that. Let's get some of this Bulakchi shell. I'm sure we'll need it for a billion other things later. Good lord, Alex is pale. Yeah, I try to match him with my own personal skin tone, but I will say that the sort of washed out colors don't do him much justice. Oops. How does a tracer work? Ready tracer. I'm already Genji. I square it? Oh, there's a third? Really? Oh no, build. Oh, it's coatings. Oh, it uses coatings. Okay, sorry. I'm like still trying to play around with the bow a little bit.
Villagers don't have weapons. This doesn't add up. They must have some means of keeping the monsters out.
Maybe they got some kind of thingamabobble. Thank you, Celia. Yeah, it's very good insight. They might have a thingamabobble as a deterrent against the hordes of dangerous animals out here. Let's get these bugs.
Almost there.
So this time,
Stupid slow human legs.
we're going to be collecting items instead of running by them, because we want to have an inventory of craftables. So definitely pick up everything. right, we're back.
Well, here we are. Home sweet home away from home.
Too bad they didn't listen to the village. Agreed.
Yeah, but I guess they have their reasons. For now, let's worry about getting this honey to provisions.
Good idea.
All right, man, we got your honey. Oh, he's over here. Wrong side.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
A
Hello,
little
sir.
bird told me you needed some honey.
Did you bring me some? Sweet deal.
Sweet
Honey
deal.
is the sticky secret to our healing potions. You're literally a lifesaver. This is for your trouble.
Okay, hunting tools. You receive the following: barbecue, fishing rod, capture net, paint pod, ghillie mantle.
And since the support team still hasn't gotten here yet, I was really starting to sweat. Speaking of, where are those furry transporters? They should have been here by now. Either way, can I interest you in something?
Sure. What do you got?
Take your time and browse.
Large barrels. No, we don't want large barrels. Different types of ammo, but are these... These are a little different than what we're using. These are not coatings. Also, we don't need to buy coatings. I just realized we don't need to buy coatings in Wilds. Maybe some life powder. Why not?
Got it, boss. Here.
Yo, Hunter! Come over here.
Hold on, Gemma.
Let's
turn in our items that we also gathered. I want to like get this down pat. So all that needs to happen is, you just do loadout, manage loadouts, and then you just click this, use this loadout. There you go. Actually, I'm gonna also.
Happy 9 months, OG. Keep up the great content.
Hey, thank you so much, Animaniac. Appreciate that. We're also gonna put in some traps. We're gonna re-register this loadout as well. That's probably a good idea. A lot of rations. We got a lot of rations. Register, perfect. All right.
You keeping stocked?
I've got some materials you can use. How about you put them to good use and upgrade that weapon of yours?
True, we could upgrade our bow. Got 2 iron ore.
Anything catch your eye?
It's teaching us a little about how to use the weapon tree, and we can upgrade the bow to a Hope Bow 2 for 500 zennies.
Alrighty.
Gemma giving me back shots. The hell is wrong with you, man?
Perfection.
Nice. I like that. Some cool animations. I'm not sure what we were forging there with the blade, but, you know, it's fine. We'll take it.
You can find more of this stuff from deposits poking up out of the ground.
Okay. Yep. Telling us
They're
about
loaded
ore.
with all kinds of goodies I can use to upgrade your gear, and you're gonna need it. We have no idea what's out here, so it's best to be prepared. Carry a big stick, as they say.
I'm just like mentally...
So if you need anything, you know where to find me.
I'm mentally shot from our world playthrough where I didn't use any armor, so the fact that I can use armor this time, I kind of want to cry a little bit.
Hey, over here.
Oh,
Can I talk to you right quick?
I don't know, can you?
It's about the support team. They should have been here by now. I mapped out what their route ought to be. From the desert, they'd enter the grasslands and...
Oh, that's their SOS flare. Is that them?
Come on. Be careful out there.
Oh, I immediately went for my secret and realized they took it away from me.
The timing, the direction, it must be them.
Hurry.
Move those hindquarters. Okay, Celia. Relax. Do the no armor challenge again? Maybe we eventually will, but for the first playthrough, I'd rather not. The last thing I want to do is keep reading the comments. Yo, isn't this game easy? Like a billion times. We get through main story. We do some of our cool hunts. And then maybe we'll think about some challenges later. I'm sure this game will have a lot of longevity. Oh! What the hell's going on here? Oh my god. Wait, is it our chefs? Wait, save him! Oh my goodness. Is it a giant rooster? Run for your lives. What is happening? Guys, save the meat! Wait, they just used a battering ram? Okay, good tech. No! Celia! What a hero!
Why don't they just put the meat down?
They can't. They're trying to save the meat. Why don't they just put the meat down? Good call.
Get on! Hurry!
Are we allowed to?
We can talk about it later. You have to follow them.
Thanks, Isai.
Thank you.
I can't put down the meat. Bro.
Find somewhere safe.
We'll meet up later.
Can somebody type in other stuff so these deranged comments aren't showing up in my YouTube video? I'd like to avoid the timestamp at X. What did that person fucking say? What is this thing, man? Literally is a giant rooster. Ooh! Yo! I like the little hats. Those are cute. Quematrice? Quematrice? That guild authorizes. I don't like that. I'll be honest. You telling me what the guild authorizes and doesn't authorize is pissing me the hell off, Alma. This thing is fucking attacking us. Are you sure the guild will authorize it? I gotta figure out how to do this trace around. There's another round too that I was doing earlier. I think it's this. No, hold on. I fucked up. No, that was fine. Ooh. I'm still trying to like understand the combos. I don't really get them. They're a little weird.
Yippee.
This just feels really satisfying. I'm dead. I'm alive. He's just pecking me, man. To the secret. Bro is running. Bro has to run. There's no choice. Oop. That hurt. What was that? Focus shot. It's pretty cool. He's off. Almost dead. Oh. Dishonorary with the 66 months. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for that resub. I gotta figure out what the
Don't
volley
get hit
shot
you.
is.
Also, thank you, Barb, for
What's
the
this?
people hug.
Gotcha. It's hold down right. Pork-eye, thank you. Big boy is gone. That's a cool monster. Just a giant, giant rooster. Pork-eye, again, thank you for the 6 months and Dishonored 66. Prince, 17 months earlier. Sorry I missed it. Thank you so much. Big resubs. If you guys do sub, you play this game, you get a little gift from the devs that you can redeem. Get some of these bones. I'm sure they'll come in handy later. Oh wait, there's a tail over here too. Oh, we don't get an animation in a loadout. I forgot. You can just it'll just tell you where to go next. You can stay in the area. Loot max. You got it. You got it. Oh. Well, there's an animation at least. Certificates. Couple certificates, couple pieces of the tail. Everything to the box. Messing with my partner and me. Yeah, you did a lot, Celia. Good job. Good job.
Great. Let's head back.
You don't get kidnapped back to the camp anymore? I think for story, like we just did right now. But if you do open world hunts, I don't think it works that way anymore. But I'm not entirely sure. Since we just started playing.
Can I ask why you came back?
I thought you might need these sacred. You look after them, won't you?
Are you sure? We don't want to burden your village.
They belong with you. I've never met more capable and deserving riders.
Hmm.
And I had Gemma make you a new saddle.
That quick?
I sure did. Even added a holster so you can carry an additional weapon.
Nice.
That'll come in handy.
And one more thing. I was wondering if you'd like to visit my home.
You're gonna let us this time?
Since Zato is out, my grandmother told me now would be a great time to pay back the favor I owe.
We'd love to, thank you.
Great! I'll be waiting until you're ready to go.
Oh, by the way, everyone's been asking about you.
HR2.
Ooh, this is just way too exciting.
Huge.
Nata, we should get ready.
You think they might know about my village?
We can ask, but remember to be respectful.
Okay.
Now we got some cats. Our cook. Oh, you already made me something. You made me some rations. Wait, you can just have 2 of the same weapon in your back? I think if you have 2 of the same weapon crafted, you're insane, but also yes.
Have you selected your weapons?
Sounds like we're going to that village.
Yeah. I hope someone there can help us.
The support team's here.
Uh-huh. You know, we don't have felines where I come from. I couldn't believe my eyes the first time I saw one. So many things are new to me, and so many different kinds of people. I was so scared when I first reached the surface and there was nothing but sand. But after I met Alma, I wasn't so scared anymore.
Miss Barbnave, thank you for gifting a sub to Forkai as well.
How are you holding up?
I'm okay, I guess. So, does that weapon ever get too heavy?
Not really. I'm used to it.
I'm surprised you don't fall over backwards.
So, what have you been into lately?
I really like... is it cheese?
What have you been into
I
lately?
tried it for the
Cheese.
first time in your country. It was delicious.
All right, my man. My man's
have to
into
scrounge some
cheese.
Thank you.
Well, let's talk again soon, okay?
Okay.
All right, we're losing some frames here. Part of me thinks like this happens when the game is loading in textures and objects. It has a hard time. So we'll see if it improves.
Greetings, Hunter. I'm happy to inform you that we've laid the groundwork for our monster studies in this region. And we can always use the assistance of a capable hunter like you. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Here, take this field guide.
Okay, we got our field guide. Little notes on the monsters we encounter. Gives us records too, so like the biggest hunted size, how many we've captured, how many we hunted, characteristics, what's breakable on it. So these aren't even like things we have to level anymore, which is nice. Weak points, what's resistant to, highest effective status, effective items. So, for example, yeah, flash pods work on the chicken, but sonic booms don't, as well as traps. We get stars back in effective status, so it's 2-star to blight or blast, blight, stun, but it's 3 stars to poison, which we ended up using poison. It kind of worked out. And then different reward parts. This is a screen that people should really use, because when you're hunting for monsters, sometimes you don't like know exactly where certain things come from. So like if you click on the monster itself, it should tell you in this section here. So for example, you'll get a tail from carving the severed tail, which means that you'll have to sever the tail or you don't get it. Same with broken part rewards. Like the crest comes from the broken head as a reward, so it's nice.
It's for recording information about the monsters you encounter. Not that I need explain that to one such as yourself.
True.
You'll note that it's current. I took the liberty of filling it in based on your reports.
This wasn't Worlds, right? It wasn't Worlds, but you have to level it to learn certain things. Meaning that you have to like pick up footprints and stuff. In Worlds, you have to run around and do like the thing where you gather footprints and you scrape like the monster mucus off the walls and stuff. This guy's still talking about back shots, dude. Listen. I can't. Maybe tomorrow. Run that joke back tomorrow, dude. I can't. Every time I look over, this guy's talking about back shots. Where's he connect with hunters? Oh, this is like the networking, right? Squad. Squad function allows hunters to come together and create community within Monster Hunter Wilds. Make lobbies, form a squad, apply to join. You can join up to 8 squads, 50 members per squad. Use special squad lobbies to group up with each other. Okay. Is Mac here, by the way? I think Mac said that, like, after work they wanted to make a squad, which, like, honestly, I'd rather just do that, so we're not making multiple squads. I feel like Mac will probably run it more actively than me, since I'm usually doing other shit anyway. Hello. Hey, did you want to make the squad? Like, I'll promote it. You can be in a lot of them. Yeah, but I just wanna have one for, like, all of us for now. And, like, we can make other ones later, obviously. I'm down. Yeah, I was just gonna say, you can run it. I'll join it whenever you have it up, and then, like, I'll just promote it if people want to join as well. Sort of how we did, like, the PoE2 guild and, like, how we've been doing the Warframe clan. Mac and cheese. Yeah, I don't really care what its name is. Yeah, so we're still struggling a little bit. Let me Alt-Tab, see if that fixes it at all. It did not. Okay. Something about things switching around. Maybe if I use Intel X. No, I shouldn't do that. It's going to ruin my frames. And then we'll do frame generation enabled, because that seems to help. What's the Warframe clan? It's on site. It's our old clan. I usually invite people whenever I log in. People like request invites, and I just send invites out.
You keeping stocked?
But we do have the mods made a monster section in a Discord. We have a Monster Hunter thread in a Discord, or like area where people can talk with each other about Monster Hunter shit, like memes and I guess name suggestions for the squad. So, like I said, Mac will make a squad later, and we'll join up. And then if you guys want to like contribute anything, just type in there for like Monster Hunter related stuff. Yo, we got David in here. I don't know who that is. Well, we got a few Japanese players in our lobby. This is neat. I assume they're real Japanese and not like just people using Japanese writing for names, but they could be doing that too. Okay.
Ready to go?
Yes.
Great. My village awaits.
Let's go check out his village.
Okay, then. Away we go.
Whoa, these are harder to handle than they look.
Let me set some of my communications up as well. Can I do anything here?
Adults and hatchlings too.
Or my radial wheel, I should say.
Training them is a lot of work. And only those who put in the practice can join the Vanguard.
So then, Sato...
Yes, he leads the Vanguard.
And we're gate crashing while he's away. What's not to like about this plan?
So, how did you know where to find us before?
I was on my way to your camp to give you the sacred when they picked up your scent. I didn't even have to find you. They did.
Nice to meet you. Good work. Let's capture this. I'm not even sure how many of these I'll actually use.
Greetings, brother. May we enter?
Greetings. I'll tell the elder you're here.
Thank you.
This way, friends.
Thank you very much. Oh, wow.
Kunafa, the Wingsong Village.
What's that sound? It's so pretty.
That's the gem chimes. They keep the monsters out of the village.
Really?
Come on.
So they just got chimes. That's it? The chimes are the deterrent? That's crazy.
What's all the fuss about?
Who's that? What's that on his back? It's huge!
I guess they really haven't seen a weapon before.
How does that make any sense? They just don't fight ever? They don't even know what a weapon is? How do they hunt?
I'll tell my family to start getting everything.
Or do they
ready
not
for you.
eat like meat? Ever? Are they like a
Do you mind waiting a little while?
vegetable-based village?
Not at all. Actually, this might be a good chance to talk to the villagers. I want to ask them about Nata.
I'll have a look around.
I'll have a look around.
Okay. We'll meet up later.
Shall we?
Come on, Alma. Let's go.
All right.
I wanted to see the
Remember what I
stickers
said
really
about being
quick.
this
I thought I had
backpack?
different stickers. I could play around with this later too, but
Whoa! Check out this stonework.
get some new ones. Ooh, this one's cool. I like this one. Want to say that again? I don't know why it says that. Wah. Amazing. I'm all fired up. Despair is great. Let's do it. Congrats. What the fuck is this one? These are funny. So it should work when you hold it. Oh, it makes a noise too. That's sick. Wow, okay.
We're sorry to bother you, but we were wondering if we could ask you something.
Oh, it's no bother.
Have you ever heard of the
storm will
Keepers?
be here soon.
No.
Come in. Don't be shy.
Hello, Elder
Children have told me much
Ella.
about you.
I agree.
Sit,
We've
for
not
we
known
have
you.
matters to discuss.
We should send out more water bearers while there's still time.
Hello. Can we speak to the elder of this village?
I am she. Come in. Be welcome. I've heard how you saved Nona and Isai. Thank you.
We're just glad they're safe. Thank you for inviting us into your village.
I wish we could be better hosts, but the sand tide approaches, and we are busy readying for the storm. The sands come alive this time of year, like a wild beast bristling with lightning. Once your business here is concluded, you should find shelter.
Before that, we'd like to ask you something.
Oh, the weather. That's right.
Have you ever heard of a people known as the Keepers? We're trying to locate this boy's home.
Keepers? No, I can't say the name is familiar.
Interesting.
But child, you're so young. How did you... Oh, forgive me. I should not ask such painful questions.
It's all right. Thank you so much for your time.
Kid was lying, just making shit up. Well, the beginning, I wish I streamed the beginning, but I'm kind of glad I didn't because it gave me time to adjust settings. In the beginning, it does show that, like, he has a tribe, and they do get attacked by, like, something. It looked like Arkveld, but he ends up having to, like, run away, and, like, one of the, I assume his family members, like, pushed him through, like, a cave exit, and I assume from there he wandered until we stumbled across him. But I maybe it would have been interesting if they didn't, like, keep that as a cutscene and you just didn't really know what happened. 1, 2, so this is from 12 to 6. I want to turn this, I want this to be Mega Potion. I want the 9 o'clock to be Flash Pod. Paint Pod, Gilly Mantle. Binoculars can be Shock Trap. I might have to change this all later.
Hey, look. What's that stranger carrying?
Looks dangerous.
Why would you want to lug around something like that?
Who knows?
Hey there. What's this?
You've never seen someone use wilk drops before?
Why are you gatekeeping
Yo,
Wilk
Hunter,
drops?
What'd you find? Hang on, what is this? How does it work? Can you show me?
It's called wilk. You just toss it into the fire.
Huh? Did you see that? It flared up like some kind of fuel. Definitely something strange about it, though.
Okay.
You ready to head over to Eastside's place?
It's just a fire pit. Wait, so like we haven't discovered fire and they haven't discovered weapons. Guys, are we like we're not even in Bronze Age. We're straight up in Wood Age. We're pre-Wood Age out here.
Please, come in.
Some weird shit you threw in the fire. I didn't really understand what a Wilk drop is. Is it like dropping acid or something? Is it drugs? Is the entire village high? It would explain a lot of things, actually.
Welcome. Greetings. Thank you so much for inviting us. We're travelers from the West, my friends and I here.
Yes, of course. You help my grandchildren. Tell me how I can help, and I shall.
Welcome to our home.
Thanks.
Please, have a seat.
Thank you so much again for your warm hospitality.
It's the very least we can do. We hope you enjoy the meal we prepared.
Is it like potato? Yeah, they eat potato, beans, and bread. They do not eat meat.
It looks so tasty.
It does look pretty good.
Yes, thank you.
So you gather here together.
Oh.
May we so share in the wind's bounty.
This is your typical
Please,
British meal spread.
Help yourselves.
Yes, yes.
You heard him.
No cheese, they didn't discover it. Ooh. Looks good. Sheesh.
It's so fragrant. Do you use a special kind of flour?
I don't know about special, but it pairs well with the beans.
Oh. Guy's jamming out.
Here you go.
Thank you.
He's the type of dude that brings the guitar to the party.
Nothing like home cooking.
Ooh. Actually got a meal bonus from that. That's fun.
Thank Thank you for the delicious meal. We're very grateful. And when you were so
Looks
busy
good.
too.
One man terror. Thank you so much.
Nonsense. We're delighted to have you.
It didn't feel right parting the way we did.
Appreciate the 3 months. Thank you so much. We sighted a large
We
monster.
sighted a monster with long, thick fur near the village.
That sounds like a Doshaguma. They never used to venture out of the forest.
There's a forest?
Yes, up the river and beyond the grasslands. We've been encountering Doshaguma a lot recently. They attack our livestock, so we keep them penned up here. Fortunately, the gem chimes protect us.
A bunch of ornaments make you feel safe?
Yes, you see, this region is home to a creature that even the Doshaguma fear. And it just so happens that the gem chime stones sound a lot like that monster.
Hmm.
And that's enough of a deterrent. Interesting.
Okay. Probably they're raid out, right? Karen, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. Thank you for using your prime subs on me. Appreciate it, guys.
What's this about an approaching sandstorm?
It'll be here before long, and we have to make sure the village is prepared.
I'm told that there's intense lightning as well as wind. It must be an ordeal.
Yes, but one that the village needs in order to survive.
Hmm.
What do you mean?
After the sandstorm comes the new spring, when life is restored to all the earth.
You can't mean the wasteland out there.
I do, and our patience is rewarded with a season of bounty.
Interesting.
I heard that Nata has been searching for his people. The brave child.
They're called the Keepers. Have you heard of them?
Oh, I wish I could say I have, but I have not.
No one's heard of him.
You must miss your people. I do. With all my heart. I don't know if I have a home left to return to, but I have to believe they're okay.
I suppose we'll take our leave now. Thank you for the wonderful food and company.
There's no rush for you to leave.
That's very kind, but we know how much preparing you have to do for the sandstorm.
Thanks for the grub. Best I've had in ages.
Everyone just feels very, like, American. I don't know how to describe it.
Let's start heading back to base camp.
I mean, we kind of are out of place in general, but she seems the most out of place. Got that American accent.
So, what's next?
Let's head to the forest.
Right, and maybe we should look into the Doshagama while we're at it.
Doshagama.
But for today, let's rest.
Everyone
We can
does?
start our investigation fresh tomorrow.
That's true. Like, Alma looks like she lives in Portland.
Nata can ride with me. How about we meet up on the path to the forest and go from there?
Perfect. See you all tomorrow then.
Alright, mission 1 is complete. I don't like how the cat talks. I would recommend turning it off, for sure. What is that? Oh, we get some rewards. Interesting.
We should prepare properly before heading to a new area. Gemma and Nata said they'll catch up.
Okay, upgrade equipment, field surveys, optional quests. I mean, we could do all that. Or we could go to the forest, no? Why is this marked? This bad boy. I mean, it depends. What kind of set do we get for killing the rooster? Anything interesting?
What are we making today?
You get a Quamatrice bow. It's a fire bow. There's also a bone tree, which is pretty standard. Fire elements. Can I compare it to what we have already? Close range coating, exhaust coating. Has one focus. Interesting. Can I see what that is? Slots, level, affinity, skill. Is it not skills? Yeah, focus. Increase the fill rate for weapons with gauges and the charge rate for weapons with charge attacks. And so we'd get a level 1, which slightly increases gauge fill rate and reduces charge time by 5%. But we lose ballistics. And currently our ballistics gives slightly extended range. So it's not like a huge upgrade. But yeah, equipment skills are just going to be like the new, basically, decorations, right? Just stuff that we should know about. What about armor? What do we got for armor?
What are we making today?
I don't know, you tell me. We can make some Bokachi specs. We lose fire resistance, but we gain dragon resistance and defense. There's also the Chotacabra armor we could make, which is pretty neat. And the Quamatrice. Oop. Something happened. That was like lag, I guess. Quamatrice. Oh, helmet. That looks kind of sick. What is that? I like that. Maybe we make this. Flinch free. Flinch free prevents knockback level 1. I kind of like that. 6 armor. 2 fire resistance. Can I compare it by chance or no? I'm not even sure if I'm wearing anything. Oh, defense stats. Less. Oh, we go from defense 15, fire res 8. Well, we have negative water and a little bit less thunder. Okay, that's fine. Let's make it. That seems cool. Preview. I should have previewed it, but I think I think I have my helmet settings off. I'm gonna have to turn those back on. Looks fancy.
Perfection.
Huge. I think they show like the previews of the armors. It's kind of neat. Oh no, we just didn't have a helmet, I guess.
Now that's a good choice.
Game is really struggling now out of nowhere. I assume it's because of like networking or like lobbies or something. It's the hat. Yeah, the hat really ruined it. What if we go into the open world and we get out of this lobby? Does it matter? That's rough. I haven't seen it on console. I assume it would be better on console. But I have to like kind of keep yeah, the hat is breaking the game. It feels like there's something loading like every so often. I don't really understand it. like it'll run fine, and then we get to like a next section, and the game just starts to chug. So I assume it's loading in, like whether it's environments or monsters or like shaders or something. It's just while it's doing that, the game starts to chug.
I'll put the materials I gathered.
And that seems a little strange. But again, it could be because of like networking issues too, possibly, since we're playing online. Grab some of these fire herbs. I forgot that we can use the clutch claw to like just grab stuff with. So we don't have to like run up to it. It's like kind of like a big time saver. We can go to the forest. I mean, the fire bow seems okay. It's not really amazing. I mean, we don't really need like upgrades right now. Oh. You're chugging along, I guess. Oh. Activated the toad. Alright, let's go to the forest.
I don't see Gemma and Nata yet. Let's wait here.
Oh, we're just loading straight into it. That's crazy. Can you keep watching this setup screen? Do you know how to fix it? I do not.
Sorry.
Unfortunately, I'm sorry,
I got
Flame.
held up.
Sorry that's happening to you.
That's okay. We're all here now.
Could be a number of things. What kind of graphics card do you have?
Like tree ninjas? Oh, triple gangers! Did either of you get any sleep at all?
Guys, you're gonna want to turn around.
So, I heard Astrum unit set out to the forest ahead of us to set up a camp.
Yeah, I heard the same.
These guys seem like they're always one step ahead.
Dude, the hat is kind of sick. You can't see it too well.
So, what do you think the forest is gonna be like?
Yeah. Like a forest? What do you mean?
The river coming from the forest feeds into the desert, so there must be plenty of water.
Roasted, what do you think the forest is going to be like?
It's thriving with fish, insects, fungi. We might even encounter some leviathans.
Oh boy. Dude, grabbing this stone
Once
almost
we're
crashed
there,
my game.
I hope I can help you more with the expedition.
Nada, I appreciate everything you're doing for us, but you're literally a child, and I'm pretty sure you're suffering from some type of traumatic disorder currently.
There it is.
I don't think you should be running around the forest with us. I think you should be talking to one of our therapists.
Come on.
Bro was like, I possibly watched my whole family die. But maybe we can ask the elders if they know anything about my tribe. You sure, brother?
Incredible. So much diversity.
You have therapists? True, we don't even have fire discovered. We probably don't have therapists. Oh my god, the forest. It's like a forest. The trees are huge.
Why, though? It'll be a fun mystery to unravel.
Hey! Over here.
So I think they're on like a different task, basically. There's different teams that get kind of put together in this hodgepodge and tasked with like separate missions. And I think theirs is to find the legendary white wraith. And that's sort of
the
what
forest is full of symbiotic systems
their purpose
involving
is.
the roots, leaves, flowers, and fruit. And it's the insect's job to pollinate.
Hey, give me a hand here.
Oh, those are
They
cool.
have this fascinating process where they coat their bodies in the pollen, which is called entomophagy, by the way. It's an example of two living beings scratching each other's bodies, basically.
You mind?
What do you make of the red water?
I knew you'd show up.
Excessive plankton?
Glad we didn't disappoint.
Decaying plant matter?
We'll give you a hand.
Thanks.
He's like always wearing armor. You got an NVIDIA RTX 3070? Shouldn't be too bad, but
So, Captain, what's your team been getting
you're
up
my like
to?
40,
Please,
I
call me Olivia.
think I have a 4070, 4080
Jill
Ti
gave
struggling.
special assignments to some of the other units from the expedition. Mine included.
Wait, are you guys an ace team?
Let me introduce you. Eric, our biologist. Have you two met before?
Matt? Oh, no, but I've definitely heard of him. He
Eric
was
the
famous back at
biologist?
The Academy.
Is he a biologist or is he
This is amazing. I have never
technically like a, what's the word
Over there's
for
Werner, our
bug
engineer.
people? Is it entomology?
Perhaps you've heard of him too? He's one of the big brains behind the Wyvern's fire technology.
Wait, what? We are so gonna talk later, pal.
I guess biology is kind of all-encompassing, though, isn't it? Dude, you guys like my hat? I made it out of the rooster.
We were able to start a dialogue. No luck with the keepers, but I'm more concerned about something else now. Monsters called the Doshagama have left their forest habitat and started venturing near the village. The village's only protection are these things called gem chimes, which they seem to think is enough, but...
What if we set up a pop-up camp and conducted an investigation into these Doshagama?
We've actually just found a site that would be perfect. I'll take you there.
Much appreciated. Thanks.
Come see me when you're ready to depart.
Sure. Sounds good. I want to talk to Nada first.
How many specimen bottles do you think I should bring?
How's it going, Nata?
I'm worried. Do you think that the Doshagama will attack Kanafa village?
This kid's always worried.
Not sure. We're looking into it.
I look sick.
Is there anything I can do to help? Gemma says I should take it easy, and that it's okay to take things one step at a time.
True.
But I feel so useless. I'm not smart. I can't hunt like you.
No one can. Don't worry.
I can't even remember anything about the White Wraith.
Look, these things take time. Trust me, we're going to find it.
Okay, if you say so.
Oh, there you are.
Let's do it.
Ready to leave?
Yes, Eric, I'm ready to leave.
Let's go on foot for this one. It wouldn't be fair to the others.
I love her palico, man. That thing looks so badass.
Thank you.
That
I'm
like
starting to worry that we'd have
coat
to
with the
sprout wings
cape,
to
it's got
keep
the
up.
scar over the eye, a big ass like great sword.
Shall we depart?
What a Chad. Oh, what's over here? Listen up. I've arranged for you to be able to pick up food shipments here at the support desk. Must be inconvenient only having access to them at the Plains base camp. Whenever you're away from the desert, the support desk will handle all your food shipments. Oh, we got some rations. Ingredient center. Okay, thank you.
Don't wander off too far now.
Alright, sorry, my bad. I was trying to get some food. I got 4 rations like I'm a fucking prisoner. Didn't even get anything good. Run, Celia. Run your little heart out.
We'll follow this river.
Why is the water red?
There are a few plausible explanations.
I think it's because of a
Could be
monster.
an excess of certain types of plankton. Or decaying plant matter could cause a color change, although that wouldn't explain a red this bright.
True.
If I were really reaching, I could cite reports of monsters that cause the sea to appear red. Well, in any case, don't worry. The water was completely safe to drink.
How do you know that?
Drink this?
Not much use in stopping him. Don't wander off too far now.
Okay, sorry. I was trying to explore the open world game. My apologies for making such a devastating thought.
Anyone else sense that? Small creatures all around us.
Who are these guys?
They've been with us
Ooh,
for a
what we got here?
Really?
We got little crabs. What the fuck is going on?
Don't think they're
Yo.
hostile, but it's no reason to throw caution to the wind.
Well, chill out. I just stole one of your crabs. I'm sorry, man. They're pissed. Brother, that's our lunch. Don't ever make that mistake again in your life. Spark? Flint. Oh, it's torch pods.
The water is all clear.
And why is the water clear here then?
Makes you wonder where it's coming from.
Yeah, genius guy.
I know. Why don't we follow the water back to its source?
After we set up camp.
I still can't believe the size of this forest. Every step brings another fascinating discovery. And it feels so vibrant and alive.
I know. Where to even begin? So many things to study and collect. I'm about ready to dash off into the trees like a madman. That settles it. I've decided to live here.
All right, all right. Enough joking around. Focus on the task at hand.
Picked up too many things.
This is the place.
Good. Let's set up camp. Could you signal the support team?
What? There's a little pop-up shop. Cool.
Okay, let the Doshagama investigation begin.
We should look for any tracks or traces. I'll assist you.
We may have passed some clues back the way we came, so why don't we start there?
Like the bloody water, possibly? Could be a sign.
Hey, look at that! Brown fur.
Could be a sign.
This appears to be Doshagama fur.
That could be a sign.
However, there seems to be some diversity in the length and thickness. That would suggest that it's traveling in a pack.
Let's keep looking.
Are we gonna encounter multiple of them? With one being the alpha?
What's this? I don't think it's from a Doshagama.
Is bro playing on the 3DS? I'm playing on the Ds. Can I not go up this way? I guess not.
Let's stick together. I'm sure we'll find something here.
Okay, so which way? Not around. I'm not going around. I gotta go this way. Or where the fuck did it even go? Oh. Nowhere.
Let's stick together. I'm sure we'll find something here.
Dude, what? What? Where else? Where else do you want me to look? Here? We saw this already. Oh, this?
I found something else. If it's leaving gashes like this, it must be a big one.
This fur we're finding isn't quite the right color.
Perhaps we're...
Give me thick thigh pics, please, with the 8 months. Thank you.
The scout flies seem to be reacting to something deeper in.
Okay. Great name, yeah, great name. Yeah, my alerts are just broken for this stream, I guess.
My word. Is this a Lalabarina floret?
Lalabarina?
Lalabarina?
It's a monster, a Temnoceran. Smell. This is a very distinct paralytic poison.
Jake Cash with 33 months. Thank you guys. Think of those subs. Appreciate it.
I must find more.
Enjoy your 5 fish scales.
I knew it. Definitely a Lalabarina. Based on this scent, this one's paralytic properties are on the lower end.
What does that mean?
Look, another one.
Brother, I think you're walking towards it.
Color hasn't faded.
So it's fresh?
We must be near its nest. This is just the sweet intellectual nectar I thirsted for. Oh, this is so amazing, Forrest.
A bit eccentric, but he sure is useful.
Oh.
Don't tell me you wandered off alone.
Really? Oh, this is crazy looking. What the hell is this? Nice, dude. Ooh. Oh my goodness.
It looks like he's incapacitated.
Touch that nest, and we'll be next.
Oh wow. How did brother get captured?
We can't leave him.
This appears to be a giant spider nest, and its traces are fresh. It's like seeing a animal carcass outside of a bear den. I wonder if the bear's in there. Ooh.
This isn't the time for a nap.
He was smelling the poison and shit. Ooh.
I'll take it from here.
Counting on it.
All right. Ready for this one, Celia? Ooh.
Olivia, take Aaron back to camp.
What is that? Lalabarina, like a ballerina? I get it now. Will poisons work on you? I assume they won't. What a cool looking monster. Its movements are kind of creepy. I need more stamina, right? Oh. Oh, these are like the poison it drops? Damn. It's enraged. I think. Yeah, it is. What was that? Yikes. I greeted. Damn. It looks so crazy. Like it's like a stinger that comes out of its like abdomen. Abdomen. I can't talk. Oh, you can shoot those things out of the air too. Right? Nice. What's in here? It's like bone piles. So McJake Cash, sorry if I didn't see it. Appreciate that Prime sub. Thank you for your Prime subs, guys. Very, very grateful for the Prime subs. Well, any subs really, but spider webs. I can't. I got too much shit in my bag, man. I got too much shit. I guess we just... Okay. We'll just go. Bro, contribute the 6 months. Thank you. Ooh. Oh, you got it. Nice. Ooh. Oops. He's going back? Okay, I guess we wanted to fight outside for a second. Oh, it sleeps upside down. That's cool. It's a fun little fight. The Lalabarina. Kind of scary. A little spooky. A little spooky spider guy. Oh, it's got all the bones up there, look. All the monster parts. Cool monster, it'll make a great weapon. Agree. Yeah, I wonder if the weapon like is got poison properties and stuff on it. Oh, it shows us on the secret this time when we mount it. It didn't do that before. That's cool. I like that. Little details, you know. Got some monster fluid too. Huge. Anonymous gifting to
Nice work, Hunter.
Big O
Let's return
Feds.
to
Thank you so much, Anonymous. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you for using those primes and gifteds.
I owe you, Hunter. Truly. I couldn't
that
have
fight
gotten
too
Eric
easy?
out of there without your help.
I mean, it was easy enough.
Yes, you have my thanks. You know, fascinatingly, I can still taste the poison in the back of my throat.
Okay.
Lovely.
What were you doing with
I
that,
think
by the
we're
way?
going to press on with the Doshagama investigation. What about you?
Bro is
Now
eating
that Eric
poison.
has come around, we can continue searching for the White Wraith. Speaking of, I spoke with Nata. He seems rather eager to help us find that thing. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to look after him for a while. He's the only witness we have.
Is that okay with you, Nata?
Yes. I don't want to sit here. I want to help.
Thank you. I'm grateful for your help. We'll be counting on you.
Okay, Nata. Stay safe and good luck.
Thanks.
Nata will be okay. We should head back to our camp in the forest.
Hunter, borrow you a sec?
Of course.
Hey, have you been upgrading your weapons?
No.
And don't give me that it's a waste of materials nonsense. You want your gear to be effective,
It's
right?
not that. It's just like.
Here, I'm giving you some
Okay.
materials, so no excuses.
Okay. Okay. You say so. What's up, Joji? I like how it gives you materials to upgrade once, and then later they're like, by the way, upgrade again, idiot. Keep upgrading. Bozo. And I'm like, okay, fine. I'll upgrade again. You say so. So we're using the Hope Bow 2, but we can make the Dragon Perforator. Not too bad. Yo. Did we get anything from the spider we just fought?
Alrighty.
Almost played this, but still HC locked. Oh, nice. How far are you in hardcore? Are you doing raiding now?
Perfection.
Nice. Okay. Got the dragon bow. Although it didn't seem like it had dragon properties. Alright, we're back to the chugging. Yeah, just normal attack. What about armor? Ooh, we can make Oh, the armor looks dope. What the hell? Wait, the armor looks so sick. Oh, they have like the men's and a woman's version of it. I like that a lot. Recovery up, paralysis resistance. Doesn't seem like it's much of a difference though, and like comparative to like what we're wearing, right? How much is like so like hope chest is 2 defense. Wait, it should make a difference. Why is it not showing that it's making a difference? Oh, because of the preview, I see. I should take the preview off. Yeah, this will be bigger for defense. Nice. Let's make the chest piece then.
Alrighty.
Uh-oh. There we go. Ignore the stats, it's pretty. You know, fashion is endgame. Level 57, give me to 44 and dying after getting stuck places. 57, grats on 57. Oh yeah. Can make the gloves too, or the boots. What am I feeling here? They give the same stats, I think. Yeah, we'll go with the boots.
Alrighty.
Can you move the face box over to the stat side so we may see the cool armor? I'm not gonna do that every single time I check the armor. It's too much effort. This game's already like a little scary with alt tabbing. I don't want to jinx it and crash the whole stream. Although I wish the preview switched over. Switch sides. Man, this game is like, what the fuck is happening now? Oh, it's like when I walk in the camp, I guess. You need the matching hat. Well, then I have to kill the I have to kill the monster again. Look pretty sick. I look like some type of like a Renaissance archer. I don't know how to describe it. I like that. Like a deadly bard. I think this is happening because it's unlocking the full forest now, possibly. Oh, I gotta go back and deposit my... So the map is very smooth, but everything around the map isn't. I just feel like every time you put on a different piece of armor, it takes time to adjust. I'm hoping it's a thing that only happens once, you know? And doesn't keep happening. But I'm afraid that seemingly it's just going to keep happening, so. Like it's like doing weird chugging now. Yeah, this is very strange. Is it better now? Okay, I saved it, and that seemed to make it smoother. So I wonder if that is like something I should... Oh, I still got the black flicker. I don't even know what this is. The chugging kind of... It's very strange, like, issues. I don't know how to describe it. Like, the flickering is very strange to me. Someone mentioned earlier it's got to be the lighting. I do think that it might be related to the lighting. Wait, can I just go to it? Turn the computer off and back on again? Funny enough, I did that before the stream started. I did do a little reset. A little reset in the game.
Huh?
Login bonus is available. I can't claim it now, though. What the hell is that? Yo, are we being robbed? Yo, we're being raided.
Oh dear.
Hello? Oh.
They must be telling us to follow them. Allow me.
Dude, it seems like they sound like they're gonna attack us.
Sorry that we got off on the wrong. My baby. Do whatever they say.
The hell?
You Hoimon, wide.
Yo, almost a little
I'm sure they're homeless.
almost a little crazy.
I hope so.
Just saying. The hell was that? Dark hornet nest.
They're gathering
Okay.
honey.
Forest, ours. You respect.
That doesn't even sound like a creature. Yo, hold on though. Hold on.
I'm sorry for losing.
I can't
my
stop.
cool back
Okay,
there.
never mind. I'm gonna.
That was a bona fide late anthro-duodecimic groveling idol. Once I knew they were holding Marianne hostage, I was powerless. to
Mary
resist.
Ann?
Oh, but I was worried about our other supplies too.
Like an ancient idol that she named?
Look at that. They're
I'm the little
everywhere.
creature from the Star Wars, the Force, the Ewoks. Or they call it something else. That looks fun. Yeah, very strange ongoing issue here with the game now. Might have to restart it if it keeps it up. Celia wants to play in the blood water. Yeah, she wants to play in this like paralysis water from the big spider that we killed.
Are they gonna be okay?
Oh yeah, they did okay.
What is this? We went from like the game slow chugging to now the game is like weirdly flickering. It's like too many cutscenes were going on or something.
Oh, this is beautiful.
The hell is this? H Madness with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much, H Madness. Thank you very much. Yeah, this is probably gonna be like a restart the game angle here.
You come too.
I guess we go in here.
Quick little restart. Yeah, we're gonna try because that's very strange. H Madness, thank you so much. Sorry, like my my alerts and stuff aren't going off. I assume it's probably because the game is chugging so hard that stream is having a hard time like synchronizing my GPU. Hopefully it's not a memory leak. Could be memory leak issues though. Probably consequence of using it creates artifacts. Yeah, I do have frame gen on. Good, you saw right away. I appreciate it. Thank you for the... Oh, cool. We get like a different loading screen because we're in a different area. I like that. I like that they cooked with this. I was wondering how that worked when you walk out of the camp. Like it updates your character's armor. It updates like where you're at. Your palico and stuff. That's very immersive. It's very cool of them to do that. just gonna do online single player for now, just to avoid any issues with networking or anything like that. We'll see. Yeah, but it could also be frame gen. Although frame gen seems to be working good sometimes.
Let's follow them.
Oh, okay.
Sure, they're harmless. Or
That's okay. I kind of wanted to redo this section anyway because it was like having these weird stuttering issues, and I feel like I missed a couple little cutscenes.
they're gathering honey.
Forest, ours. You respect.
You respect.
I'm sorry for losing my cool back there, but that was a bona fide Link duodecimic groveling idol. Once I knew they were holding Marianne hostage, I was powerless to resist. Oh, but I was worried about our other supplies too. Look at that. They're everywhere.
These guys are vibing out here, man. Oh, we're back to this, unfortunate. Boulder on that tree. Okay, they have traps set up. I'm sorry, I meant to... I meant to grab the mushroom. I didn't realize it would snap to your head. Okay.
Are they gonna be okay?
Oh yeah, they did okay.
That's cool though. It's all real, like real time. That's probably why this is having such a difficulty.
Hey, look at them.
Shruma mushroom?
Shruma mushroom?
They're foraging for mushrooms. They really get around.
Really get around.
What the hell? Those guys are fucking just chilling with the birds? Okay.
Here we are. Yay!
Oh, this is beautiful.
Yeah, maybe we turn frame gen off for this part and see if that helps.
Up, up, up. We climb up. You come too. You come too.
I guess we go in here.
I guess we do. What is this? Is you guys' little house? Hello, Shrumpet? Okay. Hello, Shrumpet. Plum Peach?
Ha-ha! Grovel and feel humblings, for this is our great Wyvir. Wyvir, our city.
Okay.
I mean, this forest belongs to us Wudwuds.
You guys are Wudwuds? Oh my god.
What an unusual eldritch tongue they speak. And yet, it feels
We got
so fresh
fucking
and
Wudwuds out here, dude.
Greetings, friend. We mean you no harm. Would you give us back our tiny house?
We no give back. We have claimed it as tribute.
That's not right.
But we make deal us, okay? A great menace is making the troubles by our honey mound.
Okay.
Its pink fur is big, stylish, and cool. But its gases are of a stinknacious variety. Chase away Big Menace, and in our generosities, we shall return your puny hovel.
You guys can't do that.
Pink fur. You think it's a Congalala?
How I talk is so silly. Yeah, it's pretty cute. They're called Wudwuds. They make it sound like they've been here before.
Eric mentioned seeing Congolalas
Or forever,
in the
sorry.
south of the forest. We've certainly got no shortage of them back west. And now we know there's a healthy population here, too.
Okay, let's go, Oh! What the hell are you guys doing? Why are we helping these menaces? You guys are absolute menaces out here.
Where do you think the Woodwoods learned to speak our language? They have a very colorful vocabulary.
They have the idle hostage. You don't listen.
I think she meant
We literally just beat the hell out of like a spider the size of a house. You don't think we could beat up a Woodwood? Do you know how many Woodwoods we could take on with no problem? But just the guild and the handler and Alma, it would be a mess. You wouldn't do that to Woodwoods. I would absolutely do that to a Woodwood. These guys don't stand a chance. They better give that idol back. They give the idol back, and then we go slay the thing.
Something's snoring. Move as quietly as you can.
Oh, it's like a hippo baboon. Yeah. What? All right, do a powwow. Run it back. Oh, you guys want to take it on without us? Go for it. Okay, let's see this. What are you guys doing? Oh my god. Yo, we just took a shit on him. That's the most disrespectful thing I've ever seen. Man, you Woodwoods got this fucked up. Okay.
Oh, I think I'm gonna be sick.
That's pretty gross. Oh, it also, like, barfs? Ugh. I got pierce coating? Oh, wait, what? That come out of its tail? What the fuck even is that? Or it used its tail to fling its own shit. This thing is disgusting. Put that down, you ape. Or whatever the hell you are. Ow. Yikes. Oh, that went... Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That probably hurt. That's a poison arrow inside of his ass. I can't think of a worse fate. There's two of them? What the hell is this? You guys need to leave. Go home. Ugh. Oh, that was an enrage. My stamina, I guess this is kind of normal for a bow. Okay. Braden Benedict with a prime. Thank you so much, Braden. Appreciate that prime. Very cool. Very cool. I hate it so much. It's a... Oh, okay. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, goodness. I can't pot here? Oh, do I? Weird. It's limping. We got wall hacks. Oops. This game have no music? It does have music, we just turned it down earlier. I'll turn it up a little bit. What's the vibe like over here? Are we pissed? Ooh. Oops. Died just like how he lived. Inside and outside the ass. What a crazy concept for a monster. It's got a hippo mouth, it's like a monkey, and it just is constantly defecating. Let's run it. Do it. Sounds great. More of that, honestly. It was cool. Had some interesting little attacks. Write it in my death note. Actually, it's my hunter report, but...
Nice work, Hunter. Let's report back to the Woodwoods.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about the Woodwoods. You motherfuckers. What did you have us fight?
I heard all about your great exploitations in driving off the Pink Menace.
Yeah. Can we have our campsite back?
Can we have our puny hovel back now?
But of course, friend. The Woodwoods forest is now your forest, too.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you.
There's too many lopsided transactions between us. You have any pelts to trade?
A friend of the Grummels.
You say a Doshakama pelt. Brown fur, big fangs, ridges on its forehead.
Brown pelts? Big no.
Ew.
Fur is rough. And besides, brown fur everywhere. No need.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Too many in our forest now. Them and their big kahuna. Ooh, you don't want to get messy with that one.
Hmm. So they like the pink colored fur because it's like unique. These guys got fashion.
What can you tell us about the other monsters in the forest? Ever seen a big white monster come through?
White monster? White monster?
Like the energy drink?
You don't mean that nightmarish creature. Many times it drags shiny, not white things, too. It shows up when the sky falls out. Very scarifying.
Hmm.
When the sky falls out?
Yes, yes. Sky falls. Menace comes.
Okay.
Where did you learn our language? You speak it so well.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, you are most perceptious. I indeed am the greatest Wud linguiniast in the forest.
Oh, okay.
We have spoken your tongue since times of old, when we served as water purifiers.
Wait, this guy's a
However, that is
linguinist?
no longer. Today we use your speech for transacting
He's ESL?
with the desert folk.
He's
So
ESL.
you have contact with the people of Kunafa.
Look at his hair on top of his head.
They pay tribute to enter the forest, and we grant them passage.
Tributi.
Generous, yes.
Very generous. All
I
right.
suppose we'll be going then.
What about her artifact?
Until our next wheelings and dealings.
Wheelings and dealings. He went through Duolingo. I like that.
So, the Doshagama must be traveling in a pack, and they have a leader.
Hmm.
In numbers, monsters become emboldened. And with a strong-willed leader?
We'd better follow up.
Yeah. Let's head back to camp.
Oh, you're back. Good. We've been managing here, but now that base camp is up and running, little problems are cropping up left and right.
Like what?
Might be good to see if anyone needs a hand, but that's what us hunters are here for,
Oh,
right?
optional quests? Side missions. Oh, between talk to the people in each region to hear their
I don't
requests.
suppose it would hurt to see what people need while we continue our Doshagama investigation.
Interesting. Mission complete. Let me see the details. Drool shroom. Some life powder. Always nice. And some bones.
Can't forget supplies.
Oh. I take a cat nap. Good luck, Celia. What do you got?
Fishing. Life in microcosm. Drop a line and you are in conversation with nature herself.
Where's this coming from?
Be it back home or in a forbidden land. If I see water,
It's on her
I know
neck.
what I'm doing.
Is it like shorts?
Is it fishing?
It is. You're a sharp one. And good. I see you brought a
How does it even
fishing
stay
rod.
on her head?
Though, fishing isn't something one can force on another. It's about the desire, the passion. But do give it a try if the mood ever strikes you. Till then.
Fishing. Love it. Materials and guild points. Okay. You can cast a line, why not? Huge. No mini game though. What's that one? I want that one.
Yeah.
What is this? Virid brownfin? Bowfin? I can see what it said. Did it too fast? Oh, he almost fell for it. Got it. Looks like an arowana. It is. Very cool. I wonder if they have
Hunter, it seems you enjoyed a bit of fishing. Oh, I can tell. It's in your eyes.
Yeah, I modeled him after me,
Fishing
so
is
it makes
a
sense.
Conversation with nature, with oneself. Its fruits are far more than just dinner. Not least, the bond we now share as fisher fellows. Come, let us talk till dawn of fish philosophy.
Fish philosophy. Oh God.
How about next time?
I'll hold you to that. It's a promise.
Okay.
If nothing else, fish offer a multitude of benefits to the hunt. You'd be smart to stock up.
True. They're pretty good. I wonder if they have rare, like, fish and stuff. Much like they did in World. Like, rare little animals you catch.
Hey,
What do you got?
Got a minute?
Yeah. What's up?
Hey, come here.
Oh. I didn't realize this wasn't voice acted. About gear, I'll give you solid recommendations. Okay, can give you recommendations on handy equipment based on your current progress. Really? How does that work?
Yep.
Show me your recommendations.
This one's a personal fave.
So you think I should make a thing I don't have? Wait, didn't I get monster fluid? I swore I did. Or no, these are like... Wait, you recommend everything you have. Okay.
Anything catch your eye?
Not particularly. I kind of wanted to see the... Yeah, the conga gear kind of looks sick. What the hell? You got like a mohawk? What's the girly version of it? Oh, that's even more badass. Wait, that's awesome looking. I'm so glad they put in like dual sets in this. That's very cool of them to do that. Now if I equip this, excuse me. Actually, I can't see OG. The cam is on top. Literally, you can fucking see it. I'm looking at the preview. The same preview as you, okay? Above my head, you can see what I'm saying. Look, it's literally above my head. I can't see it. I'm looking at your camera, which is literally on it. Relax. I'm also not moving it. I think my stream will break if I touch my OBS right now. Wait, this is interesting. What the fuck is this? Okay, this you probably can't see very well. I thought there was a way you could switch over to... You can only see the helmet. But I was Listen, yes, you can only see the helmet, which is what I was talking about. It doesn't matter. It's... Listen. I'm gonna lose it. But that's okay. How do I make this?
Anything catch your eye?
This bow. What even is this bow? Is it bone tree bow? Oh, it's mystery bone. And then I can make this. This is 5% affinity. How can I compare it, though? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's the same bow, but this is 5% special ammo boost. What is special ammo boost? Moderately increase the power of specified ammo and arrows. Interesting. Maybe you make this thing. It looks kind of neat. There's also Hunter's Bow 2, which I cannot make, but it will be better. It would be 10 more damage or 12 more damage. I kind of like this thing. I want to make it. This looks cool. I'm surprised you can also make like weapons right away without much like...
Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, that's surprising to me. You only have to like hunt a lot of stuff once and you just get the materials for it. I'm surprised they did that. Equip it, yeah, equip this and then we'll make the... There's no element to it, right? It's just a normal bow. Yeah. Yeah, we'll make it.
I'm ready to work.
5% affinity, so we get a little bit more crit action.
Perfection.
Slow down, you nearly caught up to me already? When did you start playing? And also, like, I feel like I'm going kind of slow, no? I don't feel like I'm going very fast at all. Alright, we made the Congolo bow.
Fit you to a T.
Oh, this thing looks sick. Look at this. What in the world even is this? You started playing on release? Did you take a break? I've only been streaming for 3 hours. How much did you play? Are you doing like optional quests or something? Check out the Palico armor. Oh, true. I forgot.
I've got some suggestions if you're open. Hey. Anything catch your eye?
Oh, we get some new Palico equipment. What the hell? What is that?
Yaha.
Yeah, we're making this.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Perfection. Come back anytime.
Oh yeah, you look fucking ridiculous. What even are you? What the hell even are you? Ugh. She's Bella Hadid. She's booking it. Where's she going? Where'd she go to? Wait, come back. What are you doing? Are you hiding? Are you embarrassed? It's okay. You look fantastic. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make fun of you. It's just like... Oh, don't be that... Come on, don't be that way. Don't be that way. I'm just kidding. You just look a little ridiculous, is all. My goodness. What a sight. Pop-up camp needs covered from A to Z, pal. If I'm ever not around, the support desk can handle anything you need. You guys just give me fucking like 2 pieces of bread before I go fight a Goliath. Like, what do you mean we'll give you anything? You gave me 4 rations last time. A shipment of rations have come in. I wonder how many rations I get. Oh, we get bounties too. Oh, we completed it, so we get some armor spheres. Sure, we'll take those. Oh, these like get updated. I should check these more often. Quests in Plains, complete 3 and you'll get a silver melding ticket for decos and some armor sphere bonuses. Is there a matching outfit? Kind of. Sort. Not really, because it's just like pink and it looks like I'm a biker. That's the one that I was showing off earlier, and people were like, I can't see it. I only see the head. Which, like, I get, but also, you know. What do you have for provisions? Anything interesting or new?
Take your time and browse.
Looks like we've got the same old stuff, really.
We're open day or night.
Brother, you live here. What do you mean you're open day or night? How's the game running on PC? I'll be honest, it's struggling a little bit for sure. Like, some of the reviews already sort of pointed to that fact already. I've been playing around with settings here or there, but yeah, it could definitely be a little better. Can I craft anything new? It looks like I can't. Oh, here. Slicing ammo, huge. The beta ran alpha, so that sucks. Yeah, I can't even tell if it's better than the beta or not. Some people think it is, but yeah, it's just it's like maybe like 3% better, but that's the most I'll give it. That guy sounds like Kronk. Who was that? Or is that just... Sounds like background audio. I heard like... Kawa. Yeah, we're hunting for monsters. We're a little bit of a pickle. Okay. It just runs his own independent forge. Nice. Well, I like the armors so far. They're pretty neat. These are all like low rank too, so that's cute. That's funny. I'm so confused. NPCs look like knights, peasants, steampunk style, and hipsters. Yeah, honestly, like, to be fair, like, I think the older Monster Hunters, they looked a bit more like villagers, but now, like, they've decided to update their get-ups a bit, and they just kind of look very all over the place. The NPCs specifically, but the Monster Hunters themselves do, like, have very insane levels of fashion, especially with crossover events. I mean, crossover events literally make you look like fucking Mega Man or like you're from Street Fighter. They did like Resident Evil crossover events. They're very much like unhinged. But I think the outfits are to tell you they're from different regions primarily, or like what their position is. So they're part of like field teams, or they're like blacksmiths, or they're just like researchers. Thank you, Mac Attack 713. Agreed. All right, let me... Bro, I cannot wait for the crossovers. Yeah, they're going to be cool for sure. Let me... I'm going to BRB real quick. I just want to make myself a quick little sandwich and have much to eat. I'm going to scoff it down and then, you know, we'll get right back into it. Give you guys a second to catch up if I'm getting ahead of you, you know. But it'll take me a minute. Got to refill my water anyway. Fun game. All right. We're back, friends. Just in time as I plug my earbuds in. Yeah, I just got a little hungry, you know? A little hungry. Made myself a little sandwich, a little turkey sandwich. A little tiny snack, you know. Anyways, so hopefully friends that are playing the game are enjoying it. If I'm in your other screen or something like that, hopefully you're enjoying the game. So far, it's been pretty fun. I feel like I'll eventually play through it again, hopefully when it's better optimized. And I think the experience will be a little different as well. But I'm still excited, man.
Ready to head out?
Excited for the game. All right, let's
Okay, campsite?
let's head out. Does the game run fine for you? I had a few issues. It's running. We'll put it that way. We'll just say it is running. Oh, we're at the Doshagama nest. There's no way this many, like, carnivorous beasts are just living together, like, in harmony. Are they, like, blind? Oh. Oh, gosh. That's the big boy. Oh. He's a little pissed. He's a little pissed. Oh, they broke our camp. That's what happened.
This is what happens when monsters have a leader. They're not afraid of us anymore.
What happened?
Some Doshagama happened.
This is really getting out of hand.
Y'all think? Oh my god, Celia. Forgot.
What do you...
Warn the people of Kunal.
We've made some headway, but perhaps we leave that...
Olivia, I can't bear to think...
Not an answer you have to...
We should hurry.
Okay, something weird is happening there where it's auto-skipping cutscenes without me giving an input. I'm not sure why. So I don't know what the fuck anything was just said. I think it's like when I tab back, I don't know what it is. Like I lifted my hands off my controller and I tried to tab out.
Here? It's nearly sand-tight. You should take shelter somewhere safe.
Sai, listen to me. The Doshagama have formed a pack, and we think they're heading to your village. We have to speak to the Elder and convince her to evacuate the village. There's no time.
Wait, why?
Wait, what? The Doshagama?
This is serious. You've got to believe us.
Evacuate the whole village?
I believe you. But the Elder... Wait, I bet Zato could convince her. He went to the oasis to protect the water bearers.
The oasis. Got it. Thanks.
Be careful out there, Hunter.
Okay.
Help! Zato's in trouble!
What's wrong?
We were attacked by a horde of sand leviathans. Zato stayed behind to lure them away.
Uh-oh.
It must be the monsters we saw on the sand ship, the Balahara. I'll take these two back to the village. You hurry to the oasis.
On it.
Mysterious Mage with the Prime. Thank you so much. I appreciate that Prime sub. Thank you. Oh, wow.
Why are you here? You can't do this alone! We need to shake them off! Follow me! I will draw their ire! Cover me!
You got it. Be careful.
Here it comes! Watch out for their mucus! Be ready! If we can make it to the rocks, we may lose them! Oh no! Quicksand!
That's like a sand pit. Oh, God.
You okay? Are you hurt?
I think I can manage.
Let's get away from here.
As I feared, it picked up our scent.
I'll handle it. You find someplace safe.
Thank you.
Okay. Big boy wants to fight. It's moving around a lot. No earplugs.
Sorry to leave you like that. But where's Sato?
Safe. He's taking cover.
Now we can focus on the Valahara. Finding good footing in sandy terrain can be tricky. Fortunately, the same goes for monsters.
I should have flash potted him out. I don't know why I did that. Jeez. This thing is nasty looking. It's a little gross for sure. I should have picked up the Wiggly too.
Happy hunting.
Geo, thank you. New badge? Hell yeah. Seven-year badge goes hard. Yeah, 7-year badge is pretty cool. Also, 7 years is even cooler, really. That's funny. Yeah, that was oh. Camera froze. I don't know like one day why it was doing it and like a different day it wasn't. Little Balahara. Wound attack with the bow is cool as hell. Yeah, the bow's been pretty fun actually. I've been liking the bow. I feel like I can kind of move around very quickly, like reposition. Mostly playing it because of our world playthrough. I just kind of got used to using the bow. And I was going to use longsword because that's what we did beta with, but I figured a bunch of people are going to probably play with longsword, and I'll likely switch over to longsword later. I don't know when, but for now, bow's funny. The bow user this fight wasn't too fun. Stamina drain. Yeah, but like you get those wigglies. Like I didn't even pick it up earlier. The wiggly lichies are huge for bow. It's like bow and like dual blades. You got to pick those up. They make your life like 10 times better. That was a quick little fight.
Travelers, are you all right?
Thank the winds. That encounter was nearly the end of me. I owe you my life. That was incredible, back there. I could have never imagined. To think a person could stand against a monster like that.
I'm sorry to be curt, but could you listen? The village is in terrible danger. There's no time to explain. We'll talk while we ride.
Okay. So are they gonna take it seriously then? Or are they gonna trust their gems?
Hunter! Oh, you found Zato. Yusai's at the Elder's house trying to convince her.
Zato. Just who I was looking for. Isai here says that a pack of Doshaguma is closing in on the village.
Please, Elder, you have to believe them. Everyone must seek shelter.
Nonsense. The sound of the gem chimes is and
There it
always
is.
has been the only shelter we need.
Elder, with my own eyes, I watched these people stand against the Sand Leviathans unafraid. They wield powerful tools and knowledge of monsters far greater than our own. They deserve our trust. For the wind's sake, please, please give the order for our people to shelter.
Very well, Zato. If you are that certain.
Okay. Oh. It's already starting?
What's going on? What happened?
The Doshaguma!
Get everyone to safety.
Stay calm! Gather the young and elderly and take shelter!
Okay.
Okay, so it's already too late.
Right.
Oh my god.
Are you okay?
Come on.
Dear.
That's terrifying.
We need to move.
I know.
Just got emailed about a
Have
gifted
you
sub.
seen
Thank
Nota?
you, Oilers.
He went looking for Nona.
Nona?
Let's split up.
Right.
Yeah. He's traumatized. Let's just be... I don't know why we keep bringing him out to the field. He needs to stay home. Second time bro is seen as like village get terrorized by monsters.
I got you. We gotta move.
too. It just looks ridiculous in the background. Hmm.
It's drawn to the livestock. Nata! Don't worry, the hunter is here. Just watch. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Well, you know, you know.
We need to drive them out of here!
I know.
Thing is the size of a fucking bus. Oh. Yo, you want me to hunt this with 3 frames or 4? Alright, how about 2?
There.
This kind of helped last time, so I'm just gonna save. That helped a little bit.
Follow the pack.
Let's go.
Oh goodness. What? Oh no, I bugged out. Okay, there we go.
The Sacred will take it from here.
We're counting on you. Yeah, let's give him a headache.
Ooh.
Don't lose him.
They seem pretty riled up.
Yeah, this bird is sick. Oh, you know what's not sick is my...
The one that's larger than the rest is their alpha. If we take down the alpha, the pack should disperse.
I'll try provoking it with an attack.
Yeah, we'll try.
Attack the alpha and get its attention.
Now to lead it away from the pack. We'll make for the desert.
Right.
They're all following me though.
The sandstorm!
Wow. Sheesh. goodness. He lives.
Back him up.
Ooh. Oh, we're fighting.
The guild authorizes you to hunt the Alpha Doshagama.
Really? The guild
Restore
authorizes
peace
me
Alpha
to hunt
Village.
this fucking thing? Okay, thank you. The guild, like, brother. Like, there's a choice? I'm gonna get some poison on it. There we go. Ooh. All right, time to go. Come back to Shagama. We're not done speaking yet. The hell is this thing doing?
The lightning has an antidote. Might be able to use them as a trap.
Bow pretty badass, agreed. Bro's not doing too hot. Especially now. Oh. Hello, bugs. Damn.
months to UNC.
Not defender meal. JK Biss with a 68 months, almost funny number. Thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate that.
Bet I can set up camp there.
Very cool of you. Thank you so much for the resub. Well, that was a cool fight. That one felt like he had a little bit more health than some of the other monsters, but still fun. He just kind of walked around for a while. He was lost. I was very lost. That's the alpha. Hopefully it leaves the village now. All the village people are saved. I think. Would that say it was a silver crown? New record, biggest. Look at that. We had a crown for that. Giant crown.
Nice work, Hunter. You did it.
Nobody messed with my partner. True.
Now that the pack is dispersed, we should return to Kanafa.
Sure. I'm down. Would Celia say that IRL? I think so.
This is so lush.
Oh, look at that.
This gasp is a breathtaking sight, no matter how many times I look at it. Something about it just grabs me.
It does look very cool.
Didn't we see those birds in the forest? And now they're nesting here.
Is that good? Oh, because of life, right? They said after the sandstorm, like, life returns back to the desert.
I see the Delthodons have new mini-sized additions to their herd.
Dude, how long were we fighting that thing?
Villagers. Oh good, the livestock's safe.
You've returned. I'm so glad you're safe.
We need to find Saltaire.
Were we out there for a while? Like,
Isai and the
was it like a
others
week that we were fighting it?
I'm sure Nauta's worried sick about you too.
Yeah, that kid has got some PTSD, man.
We made it.
Great to be back.
Welcome
Agreed,
back,
Celia.
The Elder and Zato told us everything.
Oh my goodness. This time saving it made it worse.
Are you hurt? Do you need anything?
Yeah, I need more frames here. Jesus. Yeah, that's pretty bad, folks. That is pretty bad.
Elder!
Thank the winds you've returned. I've heard what you've done for us. And now the Doshaguma have moved on. Our livestock are unharmed. Our homes saved.
Yes, but
what was broken can be mended.
You sure it's not too heavy?
What truly matters is that the great
The VO for
season
the
of
kids.
plenty has arrived. And we can share in it together. At times, we don't have all the answers we think we do. But I hope you will accept our heartfelt gratitude.
Thank you. Is there anything we can offer you in return?
Well, we belong to an organization known as the Hunters Guild. As you are aware, my friends and I are on an expedition to find the village of the Keepers. We would be grateful if you would allow us to speak to the people here and gather information.
Ah, of course. Our gates will remain open to you. Visit any time, day or night.
Okay.
Elder, I believe it would be fitting to lend their comrades more of our sacred.
Why, that's a fine idea. May they aid you in your journey.
It's weird how some Like some cutscenes are okay,
I'm so happy you're all safe.
and then other ones are terrible.
I'm so glad to see you.
In the same
I've been worried
cutscene.
about you since you left.
Very strange.
See? Told you they'd be fine.
It must be like something they did with the engine. I don't know, like to try to make it optimized, but it's
saved
just
me.
not.
I can't thank you enough.
It's just overbearing on the textures. What did they use to run this game?
Nice to cross one problem off the list.
Like what the fuck is this?
Speaking of which, Nata, did you and Astrum Unit have any luck with your investigation?
Plan to finish the world challenge while waiting for the optimization patch. We're gonna be waiting a
We
while.
found this place deep in the forest with lots of water, and nearby were some drag marks.
Okay.
I remember that the White Wraith had something dragging from its arms.
Wait, is the White Wraith?
So maybe it's what
Is it
left
the
those marks.
Arkveld? Lady in the back. Yeah, lady in the back is counting the pixels.
Yeah. You might just be onto something. I think we should travel to the forest base camp together. Better safe than sorry.
Oh, they just appeared. Jay Murray with the 2 months. Thank you so much.
Let's go. We've got Sacred to deliver.
Appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 2 months.
Let me know when you're ready to go. I'll be waiting for you at the Plains base camp.
Just smashed my first monster. Good shit, man. Good shit. Bro's smashing monsters out here. That's crazy. I feel like every single like is there any graphics cards that's like running okay with this game? Because people with the 3000 series are complaining. I have the 4000 series. I'm complaining. So I'm like wondering who was this optimized for? Does Alex's GPU sound like a jet engine right now? Brother, it's not just me, man. Look at the Steam page if you think it's just me. 5090s, you think? Console? It only runs on console? Only people with the 4090s have decent performance. Are you saying, like, are you definitively saying that, or are you making that up? Like, where did you read that? Or are you trolling, like doing the I'm being silly and goofy bit? It's also CPU bind. I have a 3080 and I haven't had any issues. You haven't had any issues at all? 2060 super doing good on low. Interesting. It's a CPU intensive game. Okay. So all of you in chat, you're saying you're doing great. No one's having any issues. It seems just like me and the rest of literally everybody else is. Well, that's good. I'm happy for you guys. Perfect. Just wonder why is it when I log in it starts to run better than it did when I was playing before. Do you think that has something to do with maybe a memory leak, or do you think it's just a CPU issue? Do you think when I load back in and things are fine, it's because of my graphics card and my CPU, or do you think it's because maybe they gotta patch some things up?
We find it this time. Are we going to the forest?
You should stay here, honestly. You should stay here. You should not be going anywhere.
Okay.
Haven't bought or attempted to try this game on my laptop. Your laptop's gonna fucking break. Don't even bother. I haven't bought it, but it runs great on my 2060 probably. Oh, good to hear.
Excuse me, Werner. Might we have a moment?
Suppose you might. Sorry, who are you again?
Bro, what?
It's Alma from Avis unit.
Why'd this guy who us?
Uh-huh. Okay, don't remember. So, shoot.
Pulls out his arrow, puts an arrow right in his head. Everyone in the camp gasps. Why'd you do that? I go, well, he said shoot. While smirking evilly.
Have you seen Olivia and Eric? We have Sacred from Kunafa village for them.
Nope. Been a bit since I saw them.
Did they leave to investigate the White Wraith, perhaps?
Ah, right. They did tell me they were heading out. Something about a dam deep in the forest.
Oh, now you remember.
What's Astrum Unit's primary mission here? Is it to look for the White Wraith?
I heard that unlike other volunteers and referrals, you came to the Forbidden Lands on guild orders.
I suppose. But rescuing the Keepers is our main objective. At least, that's Olivia's. I've got something else I'm working on.
Oh, what is it?
Something else.
Tell us.
The boy's pendant. My orders are to get to the bottom of it. Nobody can figure out what the hell it is. A complete enigma. But I'll tell you this, it's not just some little trinket. It's important. And just know it.
Weird.
Anyway, they say jump and I jump. They say go east and I go east. All there is to it.
Hey, think I could twist your arm into telling me how you
Oh my
came up
God.
with Wyvern's fire?
Didn't come up with it. Just the principle. It was too long ago for me to remember anyway.
Damn.
You know you remember. Come on, you gotta tell me. Wyvern's fire basically mimics the way real wyverns condense and release energy, right? That tech is used everywhere. Wyvern Blast, the Demolisher, and a whole bunch of others. It's too amazing to just forget.
She was very excited about it. Oh, that's it. That's the conversation.
Shall we go deliver those to their sacred?
Can I come? Maybe we'll find the Wraith.
I'll pass. I don't want to waste any more energy than I have to.
Oh, we're off again?
Dam should be this way.
Alrighty. Head to the depths
What sort of
the
traces
Scarlet
did you find
Forest.
in the forest?
There were marks on the ground. The Wraith was dragging
Is the one in blue supposed to be a child?
attacked our village.
The one in blue?
Smashed everything in
Like the
sight.
little one in the back of the
People were
sacred?
panicking.
Yeah, it's a kid.
I could see it over my uncle's shoulder. This horrible white thing. It's burned into my mind.
The rain's really coming down. That's causing the water currents to surge too.
A downpour like this could have an effect on the monsters.
Uh-oh.
We should all be extra careful.
Yeah, let's hurry.
An SOS flare.
That's cool.
The Astrum unit.
Reminds me of like Attack on Titan.
Let's go.
I feel like they got inspired by Attack on Titan. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Because the SOS flares have been around for a while, but like units and stuff, you know. It's like, that's the Scout Regiment's flare.
The White Wraith?
It's got the same vibe.
Something else.
It has to be the Wraith.
And like whenever she talks about like,
If it is the White Wraith, it's crucial that
you
we
are
stay
to hunt
calm
this
and observe.
monster allowed by the guild. Kind of reminds me of like,
I know.
you are to be executed by the orders of the Peaky Blinders.
Don't move!
What do we got? Oh, there's Eric. Ooh. Oh my god. That was cool. The Duna.
No, that's not the monster!
This is its territory, and we're intruders. I'll draw its attention. You take Eric in front.
Oh my god. Oof. That was pretty sick.
Thought we could give it the slip. Yes, I was wrong. We'll wear it down, then try again.
I'll help.
Thanks.
Understood. Olivia, we have a sacred. Can you ride?
Oh my god.
I learn fast.
Wait, why do we not have a food buff? Okay. I'm so disoriented by like what's going on in the map. Is the water moving or is it not? Oh, Athos is her Pelico's name. What the hell is this thing doing? Yo. Oh, it moves the water. It's enraged.
Put me down that easily.
Not sure what's going on with my food buff. In particular.
You can carve materials off of small monsters as well.
We need to drive it as far into the forest as we can. If it finds our base camp, we're in trouble.
Right. Let's corner it.
Oh, this is cool. Let's get that Wiggly over here.
destroy the Veil or find a way to target its body directly.
Love a challenge.
What is that up there? Okay. We could have used that. Oh. Of course. Of course this happens as soon as I... Haven't seen him in forever, dude. Glad to find you again. What's up? A smiley artichoke. What is this? Wall traversal. You look very serious. I was as serious as it gets. Oh. Yeah, that was bad.
Hang on, Hunter.
What in the world? We're going again. I don't know where. Okay. Okay, it had enough. I don't blame it.
Time to go.
Right.
Cool. So that one had like, I guess armor
Olivia!
values. Had to get through its like overshield.
Were you able to subdue it?
For now.
That was a rather ferocious monster, yes?
Come on.
Oh. Raccoon with the 28 months. Thank you for using that Prime. Appreciate you. Oh my goodness.
What is that thing?
That's it. I was still hoping that I imagined the whole thing. But no. The White Wraith. It's real!
Damn. Booked it. Almost. She almost had it. Poor guy.
Nata? It's okay.
Is that what we're after?
The White Wraith.
Well, there's nothing for us here. Let's head back to base camp.
Wait! Could you give me some time to investigate what it was doing here?
What was it doing? Besides killing this poor thing. Ooh, we got a plate as well. That's going to be big. Rarity 5 piece. We almost caught it too, but we didn't eat, so it was kind of a little, you know. Excuse me while I cut this up. Hello, Alex. What's up? Little tofu.
Shall we return to base camp for now?
Sure.
Let's go.
Okay, let's review what we know.
Okay, team.
First, I think we can agree that the monster that crashed our hunt was indeed the White Wraith.
We can also report that it did something to the Leviathan that proved fatal. However, there were no traces of external trauma, which means...
Like Zoinks, it's scary, Scoob.
Somehow able to use a non-physical method
Look at
of
Celia.
attack.
Oh my god.
Not
Celia.
subtle at all.
Okay. I can't take this seriously.
We should pay the Woodwoods a visit.
No.
Someone else might have seen our culprit.
No.
My unit will investigate here a bit
God
longer.
damn it.
Good luck.
Not the Woodwoods, bro. Got some new titles, some new backgrounds. Very nice.
Can we go yet?
Yep, shipment of rations.
Looking forward to the Monster Hunter streams.
Almond, thank you for the 17 months. I'm looking forward to the game running a little bit better. I don't want to upgrade my PC 2 times in 1 year. That's a bit too many. But I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 17 months. Very, very cool. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the support. Means a lot.
Are you ready to go meet the Whatwoods?
Yep, ready to go meet the Whatwoods.
All right, let's go then.
How's the game overall so far? Enjoyable? Yeah, I'm liking it. I mean, I'm a big, obviously a big Monster Hunter fan. I just, some of the really bad sections where the frames are just dying are a little, like, immersion breaking and a little frustrating. Because the game otherwise is, like, very cool, you know? They did a lot with it. You think your old PC would have ran this? Well, considering my old PC died in the middle of me streaming, no, I don't think it would have.
There's a whole flutter of them.
Oh, these are cool. Can we capture some of them?
Yeah, a true moment of natural beauty.
Yeah, they do like really well with their ecology in this game. Is this gonna go somewhere when I capture these things or no?
Oh, look, it's full of fish.
Ooh, sushi fish.
What are they called? Well, those are stardusters. I saw some sushi fish too. Stardusters always move in schools.
I love the. I actually do like that they use the claw too. Oh, get away from that. That's not good. That's scary in there. Oh, the birds.
A rainbow.
Oh, these are cool.
3 out of 10.
Oh. We'll just kidnap them too, why not?
I think that might be my favorite sight today.
Lala Barina half-eaten carcass. The hell? Yo, the Lala Barina is actually pretty scary, not gonna lie.
Obviously, but never got to stop and smell the roses.
Look, the water over there is clear. It's not often you get to see the environment change so rapidly.
Here's the wubwubs.
Much gratifications, little creatures. Are you here for our gloryfulness, honey?
No.
Hello. Actually, we have a few questions, if that's all right.
During the downpour, we encountered a leviathan.
It covered itself in a veil of water.
Look at his wait, I just realized what he's wearing.
Ah, Lord of Forest.
They turned
Here's when the sky falls out.
They turned the monkey into like
I
this
guess
fit.
it stays in the water until the rains come. The flooding must widen its area of activity.
Given that, it must be the forest's apex predator.
A monster with
Look at this
chain-like
outfit.
appendages arrived during the downpour. Did you happen to see where it went?
Nay, none of us had eyes for such things. Not while we are preoccupied with honey basking.
I see you're busy gathering honey.
Precisely. After the sky falls out, a sparkling settles over the forest. Water, greeneries, honey, all is most twinklest. This is the way of the forest and what was since big time ago.
A promise of something brighter after the rains. Over the generations, the Woodwoods have learned to live in harmony with this place.
True.
Yes, yes, harmony, good word.
Well, nobody saw anything. The trail has gone cold.
Stay here.
Oh no.
For you.
Yes!
Zato!
Travelers.
I didn't expect to see you way out here.
How come, like,
You all
when it pans to him, it goes bad,
We
but
ran into each other near base camp.
when it pans
So
to
my
us, it's
unit
fine?
offered to accompany them on the road.
Where to?
A village among the oil springs. We
That's
make
so
the trip
strange.
there
Every
after
other cutscene is
sand tide
laggy.
to trade.
Where is this place?
He has insane aura.
Beyond the
Yeah, it's not
forest,
able to
they are
process
well
all
known
of his
for their
aura.
craftsmanship. The stone, bone, and oil folk that dwell there have been perfecting their art since ancient times.
Perked my ears right up.
Move out.
Yes, sir.
Jesus.
You are looking for your home, yes? A land rich in history might be the perfect place to find answers. Let us travel there together.
Home. Yes. Take me with you.
I'd like to see this place too.
I did not expect to travel with so many, but the more the merrier.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, everyone. Let's mount up.
There's a lot of, like, riding the secrets and looking around scenes in this game. For sure.
So the oil fields are just beyond here?
Oh. I was like, maybe when we load into a different area, things will improve.
Yes, along our trade route. I can vouch for it.
That was a pipe dream. Okay.
Have you been trading with this village long?
Since beyond remembering. After the season of plenty, we traveled there to trade. Of course, traveling during the season of fallow has its risks. I was past this responsibility some time ago, and our way of life continues unchanged.
Saving just in case.
Oh, is this it?
The people call it the oil well basin.
Wow.
As the name suggests, oil wells up here during one season and then burns in a raging fire the next.
That's cool.
Fire is the way of the land, then.
We should consider investing in some heat-resistant equipment.
Can't argue with that.
Don't fall from your perch now.
It's fine. This Saker can glide to catch us.
Tight squeeze. This paired with the bridge must be effective at keeping large monsters
I
out.
don't understand why this thing keeps panning up all the time. You get like this weird,
We are nearly to the Everforge, Azuz.
like, camera recenter bug. It like looks up into the air sometimes.
You said there were 3 tribes? I wonder how the bone folks source their materials.
The bone folk.
I wonder if any of it's worth a sniff.
Both of you, try not to embarrass us.
I will introduce you to the chiefs when we arrive. Do not fret about formalities. They are quite casual.
That would be great, thank you.
Alma, can we ask about the keepers?
Of course we will.
What the hell is that thing? Honest to God, I think what's going on is it's like loading like textures and is getting like stuck on loading them in real time. So like every cutscene and everything we're doing, if it's not yet processed, it'll start processing in the middle of the cutscene. There's like no other explanation for it. Because like certain textures aren't loaded in yet. You know what I mean?
It will be fine.
You say that, but
Which is like a very strange way of like pushing for cutscenes, you know?
Thanks for coming.
It's been a while.
what a nice surprise.
So like right now we're watching this, but it's like trying to
Let me
load in
introduce
textures in the background at the
These
same
are
time.
Kunafa's guests. They are travelers from the west.
Pleasure to meet you.
I think that's what happens when it's like facing the camera at a certain object. And then
Welcome, travelers.
because like here we're getting low frames.
Azuz, the Everforge.
See how we're getting low frames like when we're facing this direction? But when we face the other direction, it's fine.
Chief of the Bone Folk. If you need monster materials crafted, we're the best there is.
I am Dolgod. I lead the stone.
Like whatever's behind him is like eating my
Rocks or
frames.
minerals. We got you covered.
See here? Look. Look how smooth that is. Right here it's perfect. But if it faces the other direction, the frames just tank.
Sure you will.
They ignite the Everforge during the festival. It is quite a formidable force.
There's plenty
Yeah,
of
see how
time
that
before
pot in the
things
background
kick
wasn't
off.
loaded in?
So please, go ahead
It's
and
so
make
weird.
yourselves at home.
We tried
Take a
lowering the
load
texture
off.
quality? Do
Relax.
you think that's the move?
Thank you so much. You're very kind.
Show our guests around.
Right. This way.
You already messed with the settings? Yeah, slightly. I kind of tried to copy the ones I had from the beta that worked, but the beta was not this bad.
This will do nicely.
Hey!
Because sometimes like the cutscene like right here is perfect. It's smooth. It's great.
I want to go check out this Everforge myself.
But then other times it's like it's struggling. It like cannot play
I
it.
have business with the oil folks' chief. He's held the position for a long time, countless years, so his knowledge must run pretty far back.
Then he might have heard of the Keepers.
So they give him a high CPU priority in Task Manager. Maybe I'll do that next. But then here it's like, okay. Oh.
Wait! I'm coming with you!
I hope we didn't come at a bad time.
The girl, she is one of the oil folk. I hope
Damn,
it's
she's an
nothing
oil
serious.
folk.
So Alma and the others are going to talk to the chief. What's your plan?
Alright, we'll set this to high. Hello. Then what are we thinking? Set the textures. Let's try textures high first and see if that does anything. Right now they're on medium. The highest texture resolution, I have to download the high resolution texture pack first. Well, okay. I will just play on high then until I download the DLC textures. You want to download the high texture pack? It's very funny, guys. Very funny. Streamer changed the settings of the game and his OBS crashed. Check out the new Proto Frames trailer yet? No, I haven't. There's a new Proto Frames trailer. Okay, now I'm like Monster Hunter won't launch. All right, what do we got? There's a new... Ooh, there's a new Warframe trailer. Let's see this. I gotta see this. Was this from the dev stream? Light's not doing you favors, bud. Yikes. Light is not doing you any favors, bud. Yikes. Yeah, neither is this.
A mall? Some safe house.
Oh.
You want to risk it?
Wait, is this Saren? Juice box to 6 months. Appreciate it.
Are we going in or not?
Oh my god.
Let me do the talking.
Oh, that's the new Proto Frame as well. What the hell? Or the new Warframe. What the fuck? That was sick. Wait, so this is Saren? Is that Nova? Frost? Oh, it's Frost. They actually brought Frost in? What the hell? Saren looks dope. So does Frost, though.
A mall? Some safe house.
You want to risk it?
Are we going in or not?
That's cool.
Let me do the talking.
Dude, what is that? Oh man, so there's actually people under the armor. I always thought they were all robots. Yeah, the people under the armor wasn't like officially announced until recently with the 1999 update. That's dope. I like that. I don't know the lore. There's a lot of lore, and it's like all over the place. It's like multiverse. It's 2 different dimensions. There's like things inside of the 4th dimension we don't know about. And in this last update, we were time traveling, and that's sort of the reason why there's like humans now, because these are like the proto frames, meaning that they predate warframes, or like what they were before they became warframes. Which what are warframes was also another DLC that they expanded on of like how warframes are made and what was their purpose. So it's like all over the place with the lore initially is how I'll word it. Shane Frost is still kind of butt cheeks. They made him look like a G. The thing is, they usually update, like they updated the frames when they released the proto frames. So like Nick's got like a small overhaul. So did Trinity. Like they might do a little Frost rework, so he's not as like terrible. Wait, why did I load up Monster Hunter World? I don't understand. The new guitar guy looks interesting as well. Not sure what his story is. It looks crazy. That was cool. That was a cool little trailer cutscene. Like I guessed Saren being one of those. I also thought maybe Frost, but I didn't think Nova, but that makes sense, it's Nova. I thought maybe it would be like Rhino. Wisp would be great too. I wonder what Wisp would look like, but I'm sure that's a little far out. Did Alex finish the armorless challenge? No, we were 3 bosses away, so we still had to do Teostra, Val, and then Xeno'jiva is the final boss. Unfortunately, we couldn't do that all yesterday. Spank your monkey with the Prime. Nah, Wisp is way too new. I don't think Wisp is that new. Wisp is also probably like one of their best sellers. I think they care about like selling skins for frames that people like will spend money on. So like Wisp would be one. I would imagine like Ember, especially with the heirlooms. Rhino. Definitely like Revenant. Probably like Wukong. But they're going order sort of. They're kind of going all over the place. I don't think there's really like a direction. It's probably whatever makes sense for them, like on paper. All right. Well, hopefully this this runs better. I don't know if the texture's saved or not, but yeah, this game is like really intense on my PC for some reason. Okay, we're in a different zone now, though. See, this is cool. I like this. It's very cool. Again, spank your monkey up. Thank you for the Prime. Very, very nice of you guys. Thank you guys for those resubs. You guys are dope. Enjoy your barrel bombs and flash pods. Spank my what? Listen, it's not my username, okay? Also, can you guys not be cringe? Because, like, to, like, ban you, I have to manually type in your name.
Talk to the chief. What's your plan?
I don't want to keep doing that.
The oil folks' chief is a man by the name Yabran. He was once renowned for his strength and fearlessness.
Everyone is excited for the festival. We're gonna craft
Who's being cringe? You guys said spank my what, and then you all started doing the bones grinding emote. Like you're all jerking it in chat. I don't know, you tell me.
They work with here?
It's pretty impressive, all right.
In olden times, they used to harvest materials on a much larger scale. The way they tell it, this is just them scraping by with what they can find. I'd give an arm and a leg to see how they were able to rake in so many materials in the old days.
I should have downloaded the high resolution texture pack. Just look at this pillar. Okay.
That girl who ran off.
Maybe it's you who's the cringe one, Alex.
That is Maki. She is
And then you're the only person laughing, and right above you, somebody is spamming the like they're just spamming themselves, grinding their bone. Okay. All right. You're right, actually. PS2S
So
pillar.
what's your take? How do you think they power this thing?
The Everforge? You got me.
It lights up for their festival, right? Something to do with some fire spring?
Probably
So
oil?
where does this fire come from, and what makes it spring?
Probably the fucking
What
oil.
do you think they even make with it? What's your name? From the, Avis unit. You're the Avis hunter. Right, right. Sorry, I try not to clutter my brain with unnecessary details. Not worth the energy. Energy is finite, and I choose to use mine to get to the bottom of this Everforge.
Crip, what is that?
Work. What powers it?
Wait, why is that one? Why is that one like jerking it while they're driving? That's dangerous, dude. You shouldn't be doing that. You're gonna get into a fucking car accident, bro. How embarrassing would that be? You fucking like literally crash out. Your pants are like below your knees. The cop's like, "Yo, the fuck were you doing?"
This time.
Like, oh, my bad, officer. I was rubbing one out.
Who are you? Hello. You must be the oil folk chief.
Greetings.
Where are my oil folk
Hoping we might
at?
have a word. My name is Alma.
Who trying to be an oil folk with me?
It is good to see you again, Chief Yabran.
Zato. Still kicking, I see. Who are these people?
Trustworthy friends. They saved Kunafa in our hour of need.
That's so. Managed to impress even you, huh?
We're searching for this boy's home. Have you ever heard of the Keepers?
Is this stream spoiler free? I kind of want to play.
Can't say that I have.
Absolutely not. There's no way I could not
that a
spoil it for you
Wilkstone pendant?
without just not playing the game.
No, not quite. And yet it strikes me as very similar.
Yo, earlier I was like, I don't want to touch anything because I'm afraid that I'm gonna break the stream. Well, weren't wrong about that one. Yeah, it broke a few times. Enjoying the game at least? When I'm playing the game, I'm enjoying it, yeah. When I'm having to restart the stream, not so much. Geo with the 1-bit, huge. Okay. The game crash or just a stream? It's just stream. It's weird. It's like whatever it's using to like. Yeah, whatever it's using for that is not doing well.
Shall we begin the search? Right. Let's be
All
on
right.
our way.
I'm gonna try to get out of this area.
Any
Maybe.
idea where she might have gone?
Maybe it's this section. Who knows?
We're looking for a monster den where auric oil can be gathered. I asked Jabron for some directions and gave the scent to our scout flies. He said the exit near the bone folk is our best bet.
Don't blame her for being worried for the tribe.
Just follow the scout flies. They know where to go. Jabron warned me that oil accumulates in this area very easily. It'll be like walking through tar. Best to avoid it.
Understood. Let's be careful.
That looks like a good place for a pop-up camp.
Okay. Let's go make one there then. Wait, where? Oh, is this all oil? Ugh. What the hell are these things? Oh my god, these guys are crazy looking. Fight for motherland, comrade? What do you mean by that?
The scent of oil is even stronger here. Does that mean we're getting close?
Tread carefully.
This must be what they were gathering. Wait, isn't this... It's still in pretty good shape. It looks like it was just left here. Like someone abandoned it while they were in a hurry. They couldn't have gone far. Let's keep searching.
Uh-oh. What is that? Oh my goodness.
It looks pretty angry.
It's definitely not happy we're here.
I hope nothing happened to them. But we won't find out until we deal with this thing first.
Right.
Well. This thing looks pretty crazy.
The gas it stores up and expels has poison and explosive properties. Stay clear of it.
Damn. It's so random. It's like the... What is it? It puts stuff into the ground, I guess? Nice. It's also enraged. Okay. Okay. Agreed. This thing's kind of crazy. I have like almost no room to fight it. Not gonna be a super fun monster. Jesus, bro. This means the wilds look kind of bad compared to world, running max settings on 1440p. Okay. Yeah, this one wasn't too bad, but I was also kind of just an annoying one. I don't know. See, the camera's going back up again. I don't understand why it's doing that. Like, it just randomly, as you're, like, walking around terrain, just pans back up. Not a fan. Oh. It keeps doing it. I don't get it. Yeah, how's the PlayStation performance on this game? Does anyone know? Stick drift with a controller? On my right stick? I don't think so. Maybe. It could be it too, though. Same as Xbox? Okay. It doesn't look as good as on Series X. Haven't had any issues on PS so far. Okay. That's good at least for console. Yeah, I think it's just better optimized for console.
Now, let's go find Maki. She can't have gone far.
Also, Honey, thank you for gifting us up to Gal. Almost back to 1200. Crazy.
Please, can you help me? Rokul hurt himself when we were running.
Think I twisted something.
Here.
This is all my fault. I'm sorry.
Oh, lighten up. I'll be fine. I can't wait to see the boss's face. He'll get it. Oh! Our way then. So, what's your story, friends?
We came here looking for you. The chief told us what happened. Did he change his mind? Wish me luck?
He was worried about you.
Oh.
Damn.
Okay. But look! We got it.
Sounds good, Mac. Appreciate
This should
you.
be enough. When does the fire spring begin?
Glad you asked.
Great apes! They start to get really worked up when the fire spring is about to happen. We have to leave before they see us. Come on!
I got it.
Are you okay?
The great apes.
They're starting without us! Did we make it in time? Hey, guys.
Oh.
Get your head out of the groove!
Well, none of the settings change. Changes actually help.
Material is vital.
Over there.
Not a scrap wasted.
You get that
On
one.
it.
Just look at that firebrand go. Reminds me of me. You watching?
Yeah.
Listen up. It's time.
It's time. The game or the stream struggling? It's the game struggling.
Is that supposed to happen?
Stoke it more. Right. Ready.
Nothing!
Chief, what is this?
The fire spring. Has it forsaken us?
Everyone stop. The festival is off!
What?
Huh? Oh.
Don't cry, Maki. We'll have other chances.
Sorry about this, travelers. You too, my friend. This has never happened before.
How can this be? The fire spring never fails to come.
Hello?
Forgive me, but if it's a natural phenomenon, there's not really any way of knowing when or if it will occur, correct?
What are you talking about? Does the sun forget to rise?
Exactly. The cycle of fallow and plenty is a natural constant.
Constant?
I'm not giving up now. We have to fix this.
Sorry to interrupt, but I think you all need to see this.
Let's take a look.
See what? I can't see shit, man. Yeah, this area is kind of like somehow worse than when we were in the village. Was my PC lagging? No, it's apparently just only me.
I'm told this helical beauty is known as the land spine. There. Do you recognize those crystals?
Is that... Wilk?
Correct. And this network is its source. Look. The crystals are forming wherever the land spine is damaged.
But they were using Wilk and Kunafa too, like it was nothing unusual at all.
This is frame generation doing this
I think
stuttering.
we can assume the land spine stretches all across the Eastlands.
Okay.
Our friends here were using the Wilk to stoke their Everforge, but it's no ordinary fuel. And therein lies our enigma. What is it? What is this energy for?
What?
Just gonna have to fix it.
Huh?
Sato!
What is it?
You must return to the village.
Jesus.
Sandtide is coming.
Impossible. It is too soon.
We thought so as well. Even the Elder.
I see. I am sorry, but I must return home.
Of course.
Go look after your people.
I guess that we'll...
I'm going with him.
What?
What if the White Wraith comes back? It showed up on the day of the rainstorm. And we saw it fly off in the direction of the desert. Maybe it's inside the sandstorm this time.
It is possible.
I'd like to join as well. I must learn more about this creature's unique abilities.
Sounds like we're all going back to Kunafa then.
Yeah, it's rough. Okay, mission complete. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I feel like it's getting worse now for some reason. I've lowered the
Let's
settings,
prepare to leave quickly.
and it's playing even worse. turn off frame generation. Yeah, it's this is really fucking rough. I don't understand what they did to make this so bad. What did they do to make it this fucked up? I feel like they tried some experimental shit. Like, yo, we got some new tech. This is the tech. When you look at textures that are like too difficult, like if you look up in the air, it's okay. This area right here in the air is okay. Full frames, we're chilling. Look around, it just goes to shit. It just goes to absolute shit. That's really bad, guys. That's really bad. We gotta fix that, man. We cannot launch this game 1.2 million concurrent this bad. I thought it would be a little bit terrible here and there. Like, oh man, this is chugging when we load into an area. But like to have it be this bad the entire time when I'm like just in a hub. Yikes, dude. At least the hunts are okay, but like this isn't. Was Worlds as bad? Worlds was a little rough, but keep in mind, Worlds came out like a year after on PC. They decided to launch Wilds at the same time on console as they did on the computer as well. And also this like random like this joystick bug that keeps happening.
We should
It's
have
driving me
taken off
insane
as
as
soon
well.
as possible. Are you all set on supplies?
Sure. Let's just go.
Everyone, we're leaving.
Don't want to stay in this area too long. I think I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Yeah, World came out not super well optimized. I will say that much. They fixed it eventually, but this is because they just were not ready. Yeah, they were not ready for a PC launch. I don't even know if they were ready for a launch in general, I'll be honest with you. I thought this game probably had a bit more time for optimization it could have done.
We cannot unravel why the sand tide is happening again so soon.
We intend to go to the Eye of the Storm. There's a good chance the monster we're after is there.
The Eye of the Storm? You mean the wind's gasp? No telling what terror awaits you there. Still, I shall not dissuade you from your calling. May the wind guide your heart true.
Yeah, we're going straight into the storm.
Thank you. We head to the wind's gasp.
Yeah, I don't know what that... I could see stick drift, but like...
The sandstorm might
Oh
attract
god.
him too.
Wait, why are we bad here now?
This is the best one we've got.
This area should be okay. We've already played it multiple times. Peter Pan Skywalker, thank you. Good to see you here again. 69, funny number. Oh, won't let me pick up the Wiggly. Nice, okay.
I see it.
Something's definitely not right.
Whoa.
They're all fleeing. That's telling.
Oh, this wind and lightning!
Watch yourselves now!
Check the map if you get lost.
Oh, is it the Ray Dow?
Hear that?
It is.
Whatever made that sound is not happy.
We're almost to the heart of the mountain.
Stay on your toes.
Sheesh.
There it is. The White Wraith.
Okay, but what's the other one?
From the look of it, that must be this region's apex predator.
This could get ugly. We better keep our distance.
Well, we can observe from afar.
What's this kid doing? Stop, you idiot.
Why? Why did it attack us? Did we do something wrong?
Dude, somebody get this kid. Why'd we bring him along?
There must be a reason,
This kid's
right?
an absolute liability everywhere he's going with us. It's starting to piss me off.
You're a hunter. You've got a weapon, and you do nothing?
It's giving me like Borderlands 3 vibes.
And I'll...
You know? When we get the little siren.
Why won't you let me go?
Guys, can one of you fucking grab the kid? Why is it gonna be the hunter that's gonna go fight this thing as to now deal with the child? Like, Alma, can you fucking do something? Or Gemma? You should be like working at the forge, but instead you're fucking on an adventure. I got this kid getting in the way. Jesus. Wow.
Is that monster absorbing its energy?
And then it's leaving again. Nice. Uh-oh. It's not out of the fight.
That doesn't look good. Run! Oh, shoot, 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 shoot!
Well, that looks sick. Oh my god.
It's gone berserk. The village is doomed if we don't stop it. I'll find us.
What? The village is always doomed. The village is constantly doomed.
Too. We've got to get Nata out of here.
Were this spoiler alert in the title? Guys,
I'll provide support for the time being.
Thanks.
what kind of hey. Watching a single player game. Spoiler alert. We're playing the game.
In order to protect the surrounding population, Guild authorizes you to hunt Ray down.
All right, thanks, Eric.
Understood. I'm on it.
Yeah, I got some weird stick drift going on where it keeps panning up into the sky. Okay. Damn. Okay. Oh. Wait, we're going the other way now? It's coming back. Yeah, it's gonna be good in the base PlayStation, guys. If I'm being honest with you. And if this didn't come out on PC, I would have definitely gotten the PlayStation first, you know? Damn. I don't know why I did that attack. No, put the fishing line away. Got it? Damn. Okay. What did it drop? What'd you see? Is it this? God damn it, bro. Okay. Well, we don't have our emergency flash pod because I'm kind of an idiot and decided to use it for no reason. Let's grab the Wiggly again. And then we have some well done steak. Wiggly, gotta get that Wiggly, man. You gotta get it. Let's see if we can pull off like a little trap play. Oh yeah, electricity doesn't work on this. I forgot. Or it shouldn't, right? I already learned this in the beta. Damn.
secret's back!
Ray Dow is down. Cool little monster. Let's pick up our trap that didn't get used. Because, oops, I forgot. But it happens. Oopsies. Any poses? I gotta add some poses. Ooh, lobby members. I'm all fired up. Nice. Nice to meet you. It's the threat of the trap that counts. True. He spent so much time avoiding the trap, he didn't realize that he was in a trap already. Oh, and we get a plate for doing this. Nice.
Well done! Phew, that was one heck of a monster.
It
Should we
sure
go find the
was.
others? They should still be at the pop-up camp.
Nice to meet you. Good work. Oh, okay. Never mind. Guess we're moving on. Right?
How is he?
He's calmed down. Says he'd rather be alone.
Of course.
It's the first time I've seen him this upset. Poor kid.
He'll be okay.
Hey, there's something I need to show you. It's back there.
Whoa. What is it?
Thanks.
Appreciated.
Yo, what you trying to show me, though?
Why is it glowing?
No clue, but I noticed it when setting up camp.
So, this is what Werner was going on about.
Yeah, it looks just like what we saw in Azu's, except this one's glowing. So, where do you think it goes?
Good. We can go back outside.
Yeah. Huh? It stopped glowing.
When the sandstorm died, it stopped glowing? Is that correlation? Or a coincidence?
I'm just gonna toss this out there, but I think this and the sandstorm might be connected.
What?
Silly, right?
The fuck?
It's a real possibility.
We should tell Werner what we found.
That's all the hunter says.
Good idea. But do you mind if we stop by Kunafa before we go? I'd like to check in on everyone. Sato must also be worried.
Yeah, good call.
The hunter just confirms
Eric and I will
things?
take Nata back to base camp. Let's join up later.
Or just asks, how's the kid doing? He says, how's the kid doing? And then he'll say, no, it could be a possibility. Yes, that might be true.
Monster you faced. The Elder has spoken of its fearsomeness and how it influenced our use of gem chimes. Between the wounded Ray Dow and its attacker, if either had reached the village, I do not have the words to thank you for what you have done.
The White Wraith retreated to the oil well basin, but we don't know any more than that. Eric seemed convinced that what we saw was the White Wraith absorbing elemental energy.
It's a lot to chew on. but our first order of business should be to talk to Werner.
The Eye of the Storm is complete. That was a fun little mission. I like that one. We got Hunter rank
Let's
4.
head back to Azu's.
Huge. Alright, where are my poses at? These are important. Yeah. Wait, where's Celia? Down there? Okay. Just us posing then. What's this? What? Hello? Yo. Yo, can I get in there? Hello?
Yes.
I gotta talk to you through a curtain? Hello? I've been left with lots of things I still need. Sure, can I come inside or do I have to talk to you through a drape? Alright. Oh. Okay. You can now customize your secret's appearance by changing its decoration as well as its colors. Talk to Nona to access the appearance menu. Perfect. All right. Let's customize our secret. Ooh, we can change its colors. Oh, that's neat. Can we make it like... All right, you already know what I'm going to do here. We already know. Why are we even pretending? Actually looks kind of sick. What the hell? Oh, this is awesome. All right. It's got different fur patterns, pattern colors. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, it's got eye colors too that can be changed. That's neat. I like that. Decorations. Ooh. Wait, this thing's looking spiffy. And the pendants too, right? Oh, look at that. We got the cute stuffed feline teddy from the beta. Pendant type. Nice. I like that.
I'll take good care of them.
Yes, thank you. I gotta go to the forge at 5 FPS, while the rest of this looks like a poorly outdated Minecraft texture pack. Where is the forge, by the way? Do we not have one here? I don't believe we do. Oh, are we in the oil fields? That's why, dude. We get 5 FPS in the oil fields. Right? No, we're in the desert. Maybe I'm confused. Wait, do you want me to just leave the map? I mean, I'll go, but... Let's see our secret. There it is. Oh, look at that. It's looking spiffy. That is cool. I like that a lot. I want to get our mega potion storage up. Mind if I hop on? Yeah, come on, Celia. Let's go on our... father and daughter adventure out here. Did I get the itchy? No.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
Honestly, I don't care what you gathered. I don't think it'll be of any use to me. The only thing missing is a racing minigame. That'd be kind of fun. I like that fight with the Raidao. We kind of tried to do it in the beta, but it didn't really work out too well. I wonder why it was so much harder in the beta, though. Because this time around, it felt a lot easier, and I don't feel like my equipment's, like, that much better, right? Maybe it is. We kidnapped the toad. Listening to this while also trying to pack for my move, I'm tired. I feel that. What is this thing? I tried to kidnap whatever it was, but unsuccessful. There's probably an easier way to get like over to this place, but I decided to choose the long route. Yeah, it's trying to like load because I think it's honestly because they added like all these maps to like no longer have loading screens. I think that made the game just like really be intense because it's just not, yeah, it's just not like meant to be loading in all this stuff. So it's like hiding assets, but then when you encounter them, it loads them. And I think it's like getting hung up on like how many things it loads and whether or not like they're going to be smoother or you know, smooth in the PC. It's just, yeah, I think they overcooked, which I hope they fix, because that does sound cool that you can just seamlessly traverse between different zones, which you've never been able to do in Monster Hunter. I mean, in World, you can kind of do that, and same with Rise, but not like between all of the maps. That's kind of crazy that they went for that. I don't know. I mean, props to them, but still. Like Sims 3 open world? Yeah, I was just thinking it's just like Sims 3. It's exactly what I was thinking. All right, let's go to my tent and like turn all this, all these items in. Okay. Nice. This is going very well. We share the same brain cell, Alex? Hell yeah.
do you say to... Hey.
Armor spheres to increase armor level. Yada yada. And we got talismans as well. Can we craft talismans now or no? Forge, upgrade talismans. Oh, we can. What's like a good one we got? Defense boost. I mean, dragon resistance could be good. There's a few things in here that could be good. Divine blessing. How about just a defense charm? We'll just use that for now. And what about like? All right, let's see what Celia's got for armor.
Got something in mind?
Okay. That's interesting. What the hell is that? That one was crazy. Yeah, this one is... Yeah, this one's absolutely crazy. Yeah, I don't know if I like that one. What about bow? Got anything we can make with the bow? There's this one, actually.
Look good?
Why don't we do that? The Ray Dow bow.
Perfection.
Oh, that looks cool. Yeah, it's neat. Anyone know what negative affinity does to a weapon? Again, like the element, doesn't do 100% damage. Affinity is kind of hard to explain. I look at it as crit, and the chances you have to like proc crit, as well as I think certain other statuses. But more affinity equals good. But I think it's really better for weapons that like attack a lot, if that makes sense. Like attack speed, like lots of attacks, like insect glaive, dual blades, even bow.
Got something in mind?
But if someone wants to correct that as well, feel free to. Oh my god, what are these armors? Oh, they brought back the ingot armor. That looks kind of neat. I'm not gonna lie. It's rarity 3 gear compared to my rarity 1 items. Sheesh. The Ray Dow set actually looks really cool. Damn. What does the alternate version look like? Yeah, these are cool. Stun resistance, recovery up, paralysis resistance. Alright, why don't we make this? Get some extra defense bonuses.
Perfection.
Ew. Looks so gross.
look good. Alrighty.
I don't think her hair is up to OSHA standards. Possibly not.
Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
All right. Well, we got some
Come back
upgrades.
anytime.
We look absolutely diabolical, but it's all there. Looks cool. Yeah, definitely looks interesting. It's from that weird mud mosquito thing.
Sorry, who are you again?
Bro, we just talked like less than an hour ago. Why does he keep saying, "Who are you?" every time?
I wonder how everyone's doing.
Let's take a look around.
And just like that, the light blinked out. You guys get anything?
Let's just say I'm still investigating. Not gonna present my findings until I'm certain. Enough chit-chat, though. You've got a visitor.
Hey, I heard you're looking for an underground tunnel. Yabron filled me in. That land spine continues down into the subterrane. I can show you the way if you want.
That might be the tunnel I came through.
That would be great. Let's mount up.
Okay.
Thanks for guiding us, Satish.
Just follow me.
Dude, we look like a clown show.
The place I'm talking about is
Like-
way down deep.
Like this is like a walking circus. What?
Sometimes we go there to mine.
I got Celia the clown. I got me as like a circus ringleader, and then I got my secret that just looks like I don't even know what to describe it as.
Sounds dangerous. We really appreciate you taking the risk for us.
Nah, it's Yabron you should thank. He went around the whole village asking for help.
It's like a puppet. I don't know.
He wanted
It's
to help out the travelers
very
who came to his
bizarre.
aid. So I volunteered, basically.
Aw, you did that for us.
The circus is coming.
Oh,
The
there's
bow
our ride
looks
down.
cool though. I will say that much. I do like the bow. The Raydal bow looks very cool. It's got like these glowing lights coming out of it.
Like, take us to the subterrane?
That's sweet.
Yep.
That's handy.
I will say this game probably runs okay on like a goated PC. Like if you got a PC that's like a tank,
So where does
I'm
the
sure it'll
land
run
spine
well.
lead?
Here though,
If you look east from the basin, you'll see a huge cliff. It stretches to there.
not so much.
But don't expect me to go near it. As we say in the zoos, don't go down a hole without a ladder.
A huge cliff. Not a... Yeah.
Oh, that's a healing wasp. Sleep toad. Oh, there's some of this stalagmite.
We're here.
Whoa. Now this is epic.
It really is an underground tunnel.
I remember this. I came through here.
You're sure?
Yeah. From that direction.
How does he know?
We finally made it.
The Keeper's village should be right through there.
I'm ready to go home.
Kid, you ain't got a home.
Well then, let's hurry.
Did you see that, Arkveld?
Thank you for everything.
That thing destroyed your cave.
Be careful.
Alma looks like my ex-fiance and I still know how to feel about that. Don't worry, they'll introduce handler skins in the future and you'll be able to change her appearance. It's loading. Is this good or bad? I don't know yet.
Oh, we've come a long way.
Okay, new zone.
Huh? It can't be. You said this was ice? It wasn't here last time.
But this is the way to your village.
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I remember getting lost here.
Okay.
Why? We were so close!
Oh, he's gonna start crying again.
It must have frozen over in the past few years.
Hey, we should bundle up. Why don't we set up camp?
When you bundled up in my fur coat? Yeah, you're definitely bundled up.
This must be that cliff that Satesh warned
Looking
us
straight
about.
off of Sesame Street.
All right, so what do you say we head back to the surface and regroup?
Some areas in the Ice Shard Cliffs are particularly cold. Okay, so this is telling you, fuck you, get a heat mantle bug or make a hot drink.
Good idea. Let's see if we can find a way to the surface.
Heat mantle bugs.
No need for that.
Don't worry, we got ourselves a little hot drink. Hot drink. Yummy.
Oh, huh?
I can't mind this when I'm on the secret. I mean, it makes sense, right?
Does anybody else hear that voice?
Guys? You're gonna wanna see this.
Things.
We're just gonna walk at it. All right.
A Nursilla.
Wait, is it mimicking voices? Oh. Wait, what is going on? Is it a wub wub?
Ah, now death greets me with a new mask. Or are you my salvation?
What? What the hell's going on here?
So, what shall it be? Should I leave it to fate?
No, we're gonna save you.
This is clearly a job for the guild.
Another spider. Okay.
I squirm. I struggle. Ergo I am. Faced with death, I am finally, truly alive.
Okay.
Hunter.
All right.
In order to rescue the Linean and secure the surrounding area.
The Linean.
Guild authorizes you to hunt that Nursilla.
I'm on it.
The guild authorizes you by order of the Peaky Blinder. Go fight the giant monolith spider. All right. Spider.
I'll look for an opening and try to free the What.
You are no match for me, Spider. I've already fought one spider in MSQ. I will fight another one.
What fate wills me.
Oh god. Ooh, having frame drops in the middle of fight is not fun.
The end. How
All right, brother. What the fuck are you loading now?
so many sights left unseen. I then, what fate wills me must.
Can I shoot him down?
Ah, this is unexpected.
Sorry.
The end. How peculiar.
Jesus Christ.
So many sights left unseen. What fate wills we must. I then, what fate wills we must.
Somebody get that guy. Go help him.
The end.
Yo, good. Have a good work shift, Tactical. Thank you for stopping by. Always nice to see you. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's not hard to dodge at all when you have 2 frames going on. Is the first fight? Well, actually, no. The other one, the Udama or whatever the fuck it was kind of added some sections too. Ooh. Unlucky. Ooh. Hand comboed. I'll try to get a mount off, maybe. Ooh, that's not good. And Nursilla is dead. Goodbye, Nursilla. The second spider that we faced in the campaign. Scary. Scary and spooky. These are where frozen bones are. Monster fluids. This is good. Love to see that. A lot of spiders in here. So this doesn't come down, I guess? Hey, buddy. Yeah, the secrets are cute. You just got certificates for it? Okay. You didn't pose? Sure, I didn't pose. I was too busy trying to carve for monster fluids. Have to shoot that higher? Possibly. Maybe I don't shoot at it.
Down.
Okay, we're back to PowerPoint. Nice.
Ah, I stand corrected. My end in disguise you were not. Many thanks for the daring rescue. I am Rove, a humble Wud questing far from home.
Sheesh.
Hello, Rove. I'm Alma. I don't suppose you know your way around this place, do you?
I do. Ask, and you shall be elucidated.
Can I ask how you got caught by the Nersilla?
Sheer carelessness. Only I am to blame. My spirit of adventure got the better of me. Had I only known that I would wound up, let that be a lesson to you all.
True. Wise words.
Well, you might say we're, lost.
Could you help us get our bearings? We're trying to reach higher ground, but we can't find a way up.
Shall I be your guide? No objections, I insist. It is the least I can do.
Yeah, let's do
Well,
it.
if he's offering, I say we accept.
Again, Gemma, why are you here?
Rove,
And also,
we
why
only
is the
time to
kid
get
here?
ready. Do you mind waiting?
Certainly. I shall tarry here until the moon strikes.
Oh, is it because Gemma's actually making stuff for
You
us?
can never be
Okay.
too prepared.
Never mind. She can be here. That makes sense. But the kid?
Hey,
Let's get to work. Agreed.
anything catch your eye?
Any Nersilla outfits? Whoa! Wait, that looks sick.
I'm ready to work. I'm ready to work. Come back anytime.
Where is she? Looks like a little, like, Power Ranger. I love that. That's so neat. What's with the little, like, gem on your head? All right, you ready? Let's pose. Hit him with it. Nice. That's what I'm talking about right here. That's a team. That's a real team right there. Looks very cute. Look at this. Oh, it's got like a little like ponytail or something. Like a back cover. That's so cool. They always kill it with the designs, man. The design team for Monster Hunter is just like phenomenal. Whoever like their artists are, they always do such a sick job with everything.
Got a sec? I got. Yep.
I mean, we already upgraded our like
something
weapons
in
and
mind?
stuff. We don't really need to like worry. Like we already have the Ray Dao bow. That's gonna like last us a little bit. We don't even have like the next rarity. These are rarity 3s, but the bow's rarity 3, right? Oh, yeah, we don't even have rarity 4s unlocked yet. Just got my dog from the groomers, and she stole his eyebrows. He looks so ugly. Oh no. Dosha. Oh, this is a Dosha bow. Interesting. And then like armors. What do we got for armors? Question: what are we making today? I would have liked to have made the nice little helm. That's not like totally cringe. Oh wait, the Nersilla armor looks insane. Bro, the Nersilla armor looks awesome. Both like male and female armor looks so cool. Matches with Celia. Yeah, but you need to so this is where like you would farm parts for it, right? Like we're missing a sleep sack, we're missing a claw, we're missing 2 claws actually.
You know where to find me.
That's some Warframe shit. Yeah, it's pretty badass. But farmable.
Has the moon struck you? Shall I lead us on?
Yes. Lead us on.
Follow me then.
Let's go. Time to farm Nersillas then. Well,
To the great above.
I wouldn't suggest farming stuff like right away because you're gonna farm so much later. Like farming kind of low rank is, I'll say it's a little bit of a waste of time. It's a controversial opinion if I say that out loud. People might give me grief, but that's okay. It's just like unless you really want to look like that, I wouldn't bother farming. Wouldn't bother farming gear until you get to high rank. High rank is when you really want to start farming stuff. You look badass? Yeah, if you want to, go for it. I'm just saying it's not necessary. As you could tell by my MH World no armor playthrough. Armor is only necessary towards a certain point.
Yes. Or at least what he thinks is a cliff.
So far, the fights have been pretty straightforward. Like, they're kind of short.
No, I've never seen it.
Which is a little surprising.
I don't know how
But I just feel like you're doing more damage, too. Like, I feel like I'm doing so many more combos because of, like, the extra mechanics you have with, you know, the extra abilities. That I just feel, really strong. So maybe that's why they're a little quicker. But I'm sure the tempered monsters are going to be quite rough to deal with. Which I don't want to do any tempered until like they optimize the game. I can't sit there and like be lagging in the middle of a tempered fight. Or just dropping frames. That's too much. I don't mind doing it for like MSQ like we've been, but if we get to harder fights, it's going to be a little rough. What is this?
This confirms it.
Yeah, it's all one huge structure.
I can't imagine anyone building something like this back home, let alone this size. How'd they even do it?
Is it floating?
It's unlike any architecture I've seen.
It's using some type of energy.
Which immediately raises some questions. Who exactly built it?
It's got to be the Woodwood Society.
And what happened to their
Look at Celia.
civilization if they were capable of something like this? And if the keepers live out here, who are they?
Oh, true. Maybe that's what his talisman is.
I'm fine.
Wait, are the keepers like a future tribe? Like they've learned how to harness excess energy? Oh god. I did not see that. Hirabami. Well,
is it wiser to use a needle to fight, or to hide it in a haystack?
Hiding in a haystack!
Then follow me.
I love this guy. What a quote.
Where are we?
My quiet sanctuary. I come here when I'm in need of solitude.
Oh.
I can't believe there was a
Nice.
whole nest. We'll just have to wait out the danger in here.
Yeah. How about we set up camp then?
We're always
Your
setting up
small
camp.
hovel? Certainly.
Why do they keep calling it a small hovel? Why do they keep dissing our camps? Guys, we're back. We were just in the camp, and now we're back in another camp. Amazing. We've done it.
You
We've
get
really,
some
we've
rest?
really progressed.
Hey, Hunter. Let's say there's this little girl,
Oh God, here we go.
and she feels like she has to solve all the problems alone. If you met this girl, what would you say?
I'd say.
And you're worried about this girl?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I used to be a lot
I don't
like
think
her.
the hunter is a real person.
A long time ago, I left home, and the people who took me in, they seemed larger than life. Then I grew up and realized that actually, adults can be just as lost as kids.
Okay.
When I left my village,
Oh, here we go.
they clapped me on the back and said, "Fly far, Lulin." But now, I think they were really saying, "It's your turn now. What do you choose to protect?
Okay. Yeah, the backstory for the hunter is like, they're a veteran hunter. That's it. But you'd think they'd give him more lines. He just kind of... That is possible. And you're worried about the little girl? How's the boy? Is he alright?
Everything okay?
I mean, we didn't really go far, and we got attacked by, like, dragon wasps.
I've been meaning to ask you something.
Oh.
Fabius said it was you who put my name forward for the expedition. Why'd you pick me?
True.
I guess I wanted someone who understood what it was like to lose something important.
Wait a minute.
And there was a time when I closed myself off from the world. But then I met Nata. And despite having lost everything he knew, he was still captivated by the world. Seeing that inspired me. It made me realize I should also be out living life. The professor wanted a hunter we could trust Nata with, and with your background, I had a good feeling that you were the one.
I hope I can live up to your expectations.
You already have. When I first saw you leap onto that sacred, my heart nearly burst from my chest.
Sheesh.
I felt so alive. I knew I made the right choice.
Okay, I know. I just, hey, listen, it's, for me, it's just another Tuesday, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just a normal guy, okay? Just a normal person like anybody else, all right? Also, what's with, like, the medical supplies that are just attached to my waistcoat? I just realized that. I got a fucking syringe, like scissors, like a screwdriver. Like, I'm ready to perform a mobile lobotomy. Just ask. Is this really good for my hunting? Also, what are, like, the PC liquid cooling tubes attached to exactly? I have, like, 9 vials. What is in those? Yeah, I look a little scary. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely look like a little... I'd be a little worried if I saw somebody walk out looking like this. How's the boy? Is he okay for the 4th time?
Rove is far from home, just like me. I wonder if I'll ever see my village again.
You will.
I'm really sorry for how I acted before.
Like a brat?
It's okay. We're just worried about you.
Like a little kid?
I feel so stupid.
You should. You almost got killed.
I thought finding my village would be easy. That I could take you straight there. I had no idea just how big the world is. I can't believe I can't even show you the way. I feel so useless.
Well, you know, we got the Woodwood.
In 1,000 years, there's only been one person resilient enough to make the trek west. You.
Damn.
Despite being alone, you found help. For the sake of your people. We'll set out again once the Hirabame retreat. But for now, let's get some rest, okay?
It's the most I've heard the hunter talk.
Have a seat. Rest.
Okay, I think I'm starting to figure out the connection between Wilk and the land spine. I think the land spine is an artificial structure, like this one, probably built by an ancient civilization.
It's gonna be his tribe.
They share too many architectural similarities to
The
ignore.
Keepers, right?
Then we know 3 things. First, Wilk stone is produced by the land spine. Second, the land spine isn't natural. And third, the land spine is likely connected to phenomena like the sand tide and the downpour. Add it all up, Wilk seems to be an artificial energy source capable of altering the weather.
Oh, that makes sense.
Isn't Werner in the process of repairing the part of the land spine connected to a Zeus?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, and if he succeeds, there's no telling what.
He's gonna create a dirty bomb. Wesker!
Can't just sit around. Let's get back to Azuz.
Right. I hope the Hirabami have retreated.
Well, probably not, which is why we're here.
He has a fever.
We can't leave him here.
Oh god.
But if the Hirabami attack...
And have a cold drink, or hot drink, sorry. We should have made him some hot cocoa, damn it. You didn't eat any of the pepper leaves?
Understood. Authorization granted to hunt the Hirabami.
By orders of the Peaky Blinders. This, like, guild authorization thing is a little corny. Before I go out there and stop, you know, us from dying to those monsters, can you just say a couple words so it's official? Why can't I give myself authorization? Am I not part of the guild? Who watches the Watchers? Why does she have authorization to authorize a hunt? Because she's technically the expedition leader, and she chose us to be part of the expedition. So we kind of have to listen to her orders, and so it's kind of like whatever she says goes.
Hirabami sighted. Hunting one should put the others in line.
All right.
They're too dangerous as a pack.
If I lag here, it's over, by the way. Nah, we're not doing that. Get that shit off my screen. I wouldn't be a hunter if I had to separate all of them. We do this raw. I will say I don't have enough health because I didn't eat my protein bar, my 5 rations that I received. Okay, now it's crazy. Now there's like fucking ants here, dude. Guys. I didn't mean to spam the lobby. Sorry about that. Oh. All right. See, we don't need a dung pod.
Try dispersing the pack by firing a large stun pod. Ooh. Okay. The only thing that's kind of hard to tell is which one has less health. But that's okay. Oh, these are all slicing pods. Never mind. I thought they were pieces. I'm not gonna be able to do like mount damage, right?
How does this work? Oh, like that? Oh, that one's the most... Oh, this one right here.
More supplies have been added.
Okay. I think they're almost dead. One of them definitely is. All right. Well, yeah, this one's dead. Why don't you hunt all three of them as well? By the way, way smarter to just dung pot him, for sure. Just way smarter. Grab the wiggly.
Need to be careful, but it could be helpful to have a campsite here.
If only you used the dung, would have really made my day. Should I use the dung? That's on me. That's cool. This was like a really interesting fight that they put in here. Because like all the other fights have been pretty straightforward, but having 3 monsters like this, although again, I think the point was to just like fight one at a time. Time limit, we're about 20 minutes in on this 1v3 and 2 of them are dead. This one's about to be dead soon here as well. Oh, what an attack. All right. Yeah, that was fun. That was definitely a little bit more challenging than some of the other monsters that we fought. Was the 3 of these put together? But you do have a item here called the large dung pod, which if you fire on one, oh right, we gotta pose. It'll make the other 3 flee. We did not do that. Joyful. There it is. Oh, Celia, do you not want to pose? Cleaning yourself? Nice to meet you. We did it! We did it, Celia! Great job! I love the little, like, little happy dance. That's cute. Fight or flight? Well, we fought.
Area secure. It's safe to bring Nata out.
All the more reason to hurry.
Rove, we owe you one. Thanks.
Forget me. Go. If fate wills it, we shall meet again.
What a scholar. Absolute scholar.
We'll have to keep an eye on him, but Nata seems to be resting better now.
That's a relief. Let's go talk to Werner while he sleeps.
Very cool. Oh. And as quick as it was good, it quickly turned bad. All right. Well, guys, you still playing this game for little babies? I am. We're gonna call it here, friends. I think it's a good stopping point for the adventures. Yeah, you guys feel free to catch up tonight. Mac put a squad together. There's a squad code inside the Monster Hunter Discord if you want to join up. Hopefully the game runs better for you guys than it did for me. It was a fun little adventure into the day. I had a good time. I would have kept going, honestly, but the spikes of bad frames kind of drive me a little crazy at the moment. So hopefully they come out with a patch like maybe over the course of this week to fix some of that stuff. More tomorrow, right? We're gonna see because I got a lot of videos I gotta edit down for the YouTube. We got a lot of like backlogs I'm still backed up on that I want to get out. Is it OBS? No, it's not OBS. It's the game itself. The game itself is just not optimized
See
all
you
that
at the
great.
Turbo Max party. Smiley face.
Yeah,
Kappa.
man. Hey, Dumplings, thank you for the 42 months. Appreciate you. Cool stuff. Thank you so much. It's awesome seeing you play despite the hiccups. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, totally go in that party. You'll see me there. Demo had a trash optimization. The full game too. Yeah, the full game could be a little bit better still. And Dumplings, thank you so much. I think that puts us at 1,200 subs, right? Or almost, maybe almost. This thing's not updating well either, because whatever. I don't know. At 85 hours, we had 85 hours today, which is pretty neat. Considering we started February at 220, I think, or something like that. So good stuff overall. So hopefully you guys enjoying the streams, enjoying the content. I'm looking forward to the rest of Wilds. Like I said, I'm just giving it a little bit of time to adjust. Big Dog, you're starting to get a bit shiny. Yeah, I've been sweating. I've been absolutely frying and sweating. So yeah, anyways, if I don't see you tomorrow, guys, I should see you the day after. Like I said, tomorrow I might spend some time just getting some edits down, catching up with some real life chores. Very excited about the game. Might do a little playing off stream depending on how things go, but not like progressing the story. It'll likely be doing the optional quests that nobody really gives a shit about anyways. So regardless, I'll save the important stuff for stream, so on and so forth. So yeah, like I said, I appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. Hopefully you enjoyed the time. Can't wait for the next vid. Yeah, looking forward to the next video as well on YouTube's. Should be a good one for that. And of course, all the VODs going up that you guys are probably trying to catch up on in case you've missed the streams. So thank you guys. Appreciate y'all. Have a good rest of your night or afternoon or day, what have you. If you're just waking up, good morning. If you're going to bed, good night. And I'll see you guys soon. Thanks a lot for being a supporter of the stream. It means a lot. You guys are awesome. So thank you.